You heard me, Herix. What is happening over here? What if I did this? Hey, Night Dark. Hey, Herix. Yeah, so, like, apparently, what is with this? Hmm. I don't understand how to fix this. I don't know why. Alright, we're just gonna leave a little bit of this on then. Alright, small chat window today. Alright, so the first thing we gotta do, cosmetics. Because if you haven't seen me do early access before, we do have unlimited everything. So I only have 513,000 gems, but it's okay because I have 500,000 coins. All right, so to the store. It was working before. I don't understand. I mean, I don't. I thought I had a proper chat window. All right, let's get a pet. I guess I don't know what you mean by proper chat window. Gotta be the ring, right? It is working. Twitch just changed a bunch of terms of use, and I clicked through them all, but apparently it didn't work. All right, let's use the one ring. I think that's appropriate. All right, how about sleeves? I'm taking requests for sleeves. Oh yeah, so my umbrella had this like squishy handle, and I put the umbrella, um, the raining, took the umbrella out, squeezed it, and the handle exploded and got lube all over me, and I could not get it off. Hmm. Yeah, so I got a lot of. It was so weird. It was like lube, but I couldn't get it to wash off. Ooh, I like these. We're gonna use these Nashi sleeves. Are there Smeagol sleeves? Nah. New Boromir. The demon in the umbrella. I like Vorthos. We'll go with Vorthos today. Well, I'll pick up Saheeli too. I'm not gonna set it the default. Any bundles I need to grab? Smeagol. We can do Smeagol Mill. There is like actual. Ooh, I kind of love these Chandra just to kill sleeves. Hmm. These are okay. These are cool. Grab these. These are pretty cute. Yeah, if you ever request Night Dark, I will use those sleeves. All right, but we'll come back. I really just want to draft. Get the queue figured out. All right, well, let's do some weed music for a little bit. Yeah, we can be nerds. Okay. If you give me some Lord of the Rings music to play, I will play it. Okay, I still have to skip something. Unlock play modes. If that's a thing, I'll play it. I don't know what Lord of the Rings, like, I can't define Lord of the Rings music. All right, let's get in here, and then we can talk about the set a little, because the queue may take a minute. So I'm going to be doing 5-2. I'm playing to 5 wins or 2 losses, unless there's something I need to figure out about the deck, like if I don't get to play the rare. But by default, we're going for 5-2. Neat. That filled up fast. I want to try as many different archetypes as possible today. That's the goal. Ooh, and I haven't read the rares yet. What does this do? Gimli, Mournful Avenger. It's indestructible as long as 2 more creatures died this turn. Whenever another creature you control dies, put a counter on it. So if you get 3 of your creatures to die, it picks it up. Lorith, I think it's just going to be the Mouth of Sauron on power level. I'm also happy to splash that card. And I want to do spells. We're going to pass Gimli. Go blue-black. Hopefully I'll get, let's see, Sam's Desperate Rescue back. Nastian's kind of weak. Oliphant is good. We can get some Ring Tempting in. But I like splashing. I'll be blue-black Amass, or I'll splash this in the Grixis deck. And I think this card is really strong. Gimli's solid. It says grow. Gimli's very strong. I just don't think it's better than the Mouth of Sauron. That Blasphemous. All right. We're going to hope that we're putting the person on my left into red-green. Field. I don't know any of these people. Samwise or Malheur. I think it's going to be the Malheur. Let's see. But I will still take strong removal here. Ooh, T. Need that. You're right, Homebrew. You're right. Homebrew, if you had said take the Gimli, I would have taken the Gimli out of shame. No, but I really think that this is a format, this is a format of middling cards. This is a format full of cards that are just average, which means that you got to start with the really strong ones, the ones that are 2-for-1s inherently. Like, we've been so spoiled lately by cards that are just worth 2 cards, that we got to take the strong ones first. So we're going to take this, and I'm going to hope to get... Hang on. Entire creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, but I do think it's just Malheur. Morgul Knife Wound. That's pretty good. That's a lot like Stab Wound. Lash of the Balrog is good removal. I don't mind the cheap Ring Tempters. The Grey Haven. Nah, card's just fine. We're going to take one of these removal spells, and I think that Lash of the Balrog is just better when we are amassing. Shire Sheriff is also very good. I'll check it out in just a second. Bitter Downfall, really good card. Claim the Precious, also very good. I don't think it's better than Bitter Downfall. Just instant speed versus sorcery speed. Create a treasure token, amass orcs 2. That's very good. And lots of good red removal spells. So we're going to take the black removal spell. All right, we've also got some blue cards open, and I'm playing to splash blue. I think this card is great. Stern Scolding is something that I wanted to get to in the set review, just because it's so strong. But it's not better than Bitter Downfall. But like, I do think Stern Scolding is better than Claim the Precious. This card is going to play like Cut Down or maybe Lightning Bolt. Not quite Lightning Bolt, but better than Shock. Lash of Balrog is eaten alive, but you can't sacrifice. It doesn't exile, and you can't, but it doesn't take double black either. I like the Great Hall of the Citadel. It's a late reprieve. People are not respecting the reprieve. Tap target creature, scry 1, draw a card. Seared Ungol Patrol and Breaking the Fellowship are both good. Hmm. I really like this Great Hall of the Citadel. I don't think I need the Great Hall of the Citadel. I really like the patrol. I want to amass some orcs, so we're gonna cut black. What does this do? I don't know this one. Erkin Brand, Lord of Westfold. Whenever a creature comes into play, a human comes into play, pump the team. All right. I didn't get to talk about this card either. I think this card is great and will be played a lot. This card is just good. This card is just fine. This card's solid. Draw a card. The ring tempts you. I think this card is great. Looks like we're going to be blue-black splashing red or red-black splashing blue. I think this card's really good. I'm going to take Deceive the Messenger. Oh, it doesn't cantrip. It doesn't cantrip. I do want one copy of that card. Draw 3 cards. Island Cycle. Yes, please. Treason of Isengard. So this is going to be how we win a lot of the time. This card is better than it looks because it amasses to like a 2/2 that replaces itself or that picks up a strong removal spell is something you're fine with. Does that mean you're out of Pokeballs altogether? What do you do? Tree Folklord. That's so cool. It's not very good, but it's really cool. +3/+2. So this is just a solid trick. Those are really late Shire Terrors that I am very surprised at. I mean, people are picking their good cards still. But happy to see it. I like this Eorith. It's ramp. It blocks ring bearers. It is a ring bearer. This card's pretty average. Oliphant is just good. Like a 6-mana 6/4 with Mountain Cycling is a card that I need a certain number of. I'm gonna take the blue card though. Bewitching Leechcraft is reasonable removal. I'd rather have an instant or sorcery. Oops, I don't know what this card is. Can't block unless you control a goblin or orc. Fine, not good. This is good for getting spells flowing. How much do I want the ring to tempt me here? I was going to take the Coil's End. Reasonable removal spell. Bad removal spell. All right, removal's over here. Breaking of the Fellowship. Bitter Downfall. I like Storming of Moria kind of a lot. This card is pretty good as long as you can keep Scry flowing. Would like some Sack Owlets. But I love Comet! Hey Comet, how's it going? I love Stern Scolding. I feel like people are misunderstanding this card because this card is full, or this set. And yeah, I got the fire. I think you need a fire. Like every red deck wants a fire, and a lot of non-red decks will be splashing for fire. What does this do? Whenever a creature an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, amass Orcs X. What? Well, this card wins the game. I have not seen this card before, but 8 mana, deal 7, repeatable? It's really good. Snarling Warg is fine. If this weren't in here, I'd take Elrond. Elrond's very good. Or another Malhur. But wow, card's really good. Now I'm looking for some burn spells. Gandalf. Whenever the ring tempts you, draw a card. I mean, a 4-mana 2/4 flash is just good enough. This card's great. This card's pretty good. Yeah. Comment! I'm really happy to hear that. That makes me so happy. I hope you're doing well today. We're going to take Gandalf. Right now, blacks are splash, and it's a pretty good splash. Although red is a better splash. Red's our splash. I'm looking for 2 drops. We've got a ring sight, which I'm not too happy with. Another creature you control with power 4, greater. Oh, that's good. Another patrol. Sheilah's Ambush is fine. Knifewood is fine. What does this do? Goldberry, River Daughter. Move a counter from another permanent onto Goldberry. Okay, so it pulls +1/+1 counters off of creatures onto Goldberry. Yeah, okay, let's take her. I want to try this card. What is it? Instants and sorceries. This card's good. Wow, milling people is good in this format. Lost Isle Calling. Whenever you scry, put a verse counter on it. Draw a card for each verse counters on it. And Time Walk. Okay, so that is a really good scry payoff. Just okay. Quite good. Taking the removal spell. I want the removal spell with the Great Hall. I think I'd rather have the Great Hall here. It helps splash a lot of my cards. Yeah. That's kind of a judgment call. Hey, another Bitter Downfall. Awesome. I want the Patrol. The Vanguard. Yeah, I want the Patrol of the Vanguard at the table. But yeah, but Bitter Downfall is just good removal. This is where removal is a little harder to come by than usual. I love the Shire Terrace. The Muster is solid. Draw a card, a Mass Orcs 1 is just, it's solid. But Shire Terrace is great. So the only card that is harder to cast because of Shire Terrace is cards like Malhur. Wow, people are not respecting Reprieve at this table. If I get enough Great Halls, I can just go 5. One of the decks on my one of the decks I really want to draft on my list is 5 color legendaries with these Great Halls. I think it'll work. I need 2s. I just want the cantrip here because I'm hoping to get a spell, a Gandalf spell. A Mass Orcs X is a real win condition. That card's just okay. This card's quite good. This card's solid. I like the flash enchantments. But we're going to take one Surrounded by Orcs and look to mill people out in a late game. Along card side, Treason of Isengard. 1 damage each of 2 dark creatures. This card's solid. There's a lot of good 1 toughness creatures, but I kind of want to try and mill someone out. Scry 1. Alright, red is still my splash color right now. And it's a pretty light splash. Take a cheaper creature. I like this Ungol Patrol a lot. Ring Sights might be good enough here. Ring tempts you and you get to search up a card. None, but we're going to pass white cards. I don't like this card. Like, this card is part of a Go Wide Legendary Creatures deck that we just don't have. 2 is enough. 3 5-drops is enough. And I'm okay running 1 copy of the Black Breath. I'd like some Ring Tempted. What does this do? Sauron, the Necromancer. 4/4 with Menace. ETB, when it attacks, exile a creature card from my graveyard, create a tapped and attacking copy. Okay, that's just a good card. What else have we got here? The Bat's solid. Create or sacrifice a token. I'd really like this Easterling Vanguard as a 2-drop in general. And this card is just good. Orc Army is good. But we're taking Sauron. Sauron seems great. We'll probably come down 1 patrol. Ooh, Bowmasters. Bowmasters is really good. This card's just okay. It's kind of a trap. This card's fine. What is... Oh, and also solid. Yeah, lots of good cards. I want this Surrounded by Orcs too. Kaiser! We're playing blue-black with a red splash for a mass. That's so cool. That's a really cool card. Oh, here's a bomb. Foray of Orcs. This is what I think this is the best red uncommon. And that's saying something. The red uncommons are really good. But yeah, we're amassing. Improvised Club. What else have we got? Shadowfax. Forge anew. Return an equipment to the battlefield and equip at instant speed. Oh, okay. Well, that's really good for modern hammer time. Treason of Isengard is tempting. Willowwind is tempting, but removal. Maybe I do just want the Treason of Isengard. How you doing, Kaiser? No, I need cheaper removal in general. I would have liked one of the Gandalf payoffs. Feels like a late Glorious Gale. Glorious Gale is so good. Like, Essence Scatter is good. I really like this Endrot Basin, but it's not for this deck. And the Embersmith is solid. Right now, red is still my splash color. So Lash of the Balrog versus Glorious Gale comes down to how much hard removal you already have. And I have enough to take this Glorious Gale. Solid, that being good. Card I actively want. Card solid. What else have we got? I think we're just a little past that. I like the blue island cycling card. I think I'm just short on island. Like, that's just something that I want right now. I want to be on 16. Like, this is a format where you want to aspire to be at 16 lands. And that's because of the land cyclers. We're going to win the game by using Treason of Isengard to loop surrounded by orcs and mill them out. What does Gimli do? Okay, that card's fine. We also just have good spell tempo. The envelope. I'm not interested in the cantrip anymore because I don't have access to the Gandalf thing. Well, I'm a lot less interested in it. We're going to take a blocker looter. Gotta build a curve. This game trample too and gains trample. All right, so we do want this card more than our other land cyclers because we want to give our army trample. That's another good way to win. And we also have Fire of Orthong. So this card is better than it looks because you have to be able to bust through. Hey, surrounded by orcs tabled. We are actually going to mill someone out. I am planning on it. All right, we're blue-black with a red splash, which means the second Oliphant is something I'm happy about. I kind of like isolation. Especially when we're milling. Doesn't just answer anything. All right, we're looping surrounded by orcs with Treason of Isengard. That's how we're winning this game. We're actually going to mill them out with our spells. This is going to be awesome. I'm really excited about it. I like Eorith. We don't get a lot out of her. But we don't need island cycling. Yeah, and this card's just fine. 4 mana, 4/4 with menace is fine. Like, it's replaceable, but you're not upset if you have to play it. All right, we're gonna build this one out. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we've got reasonable fixing. Let me check this Great Hall. All right, removal. Treason of Isengard plus surrounded by orcs is the removals, is how we're going to try and win this. Plus a map, like this is plan B. So assuming that our opponent has good answers for our army, that is when we will switch to the mill plan. But it's not a bad mill plan. Removal. We actually got a lot more removal than I was expecting. Land cyclers. Removal. Removal. This is also a good way. Like this also just wins the game. If you get to 8 mana and play this, you win the game. I don't think it's even close. Our 5-drops are just really good. We're blue-black on a red splash. Boy, I have orcs. We don't need the fires. I like the fires, and it's a good way to win the game. It's just not something we need. All right, we are not tempting. So this is Gandalf is still solid because it flashes in, but I don't think we have anything that tempts. I win with a mass. We'll try a ring tempting deck a little bit later. Just Glorious Gale, which is good removal. So other than that, I don't know. Giving me sorcery speed, giving my sorcery flash is good enough here. I'll go through my lands last. See the Messenger is kind of just a card I want to try playing with. Like if this makes a 1/1, it's pretty reasonable as long as you have a use for that body. I have access to a few engines, but this is 40 cards. So I need 2 drops. This card is really good though. Pretty low on 2 drops in general, early plays in general. So I need to, having a way to make food is useful. I think Deceive the Messenger is actually a card I need just to have an early play. Anything else play early in a mass? All right. We're trying a slightly different kind of deck. These will all come out. Well, not all, but many. I think I just want both Oliphants and then just 2 mountains. We go down to 16 lands. All right, so I'll cut a land and one other thing. Probably Breaking of the Fellowship. Yeah, we're just not going to worry about the ring tempting me this time. I'm going to cut the Great Hall because it only lets me cast Mauer. It's 16 lands. Yeah, I like this. I love Shire Terrace. I can even go down to 1 mountain. We're going down to 1 mountain, and if my mountain gets milled, I will lose the game right there. All right, let's play. First draft deck of the format. We are trying a bunch of theories out, which I didn't get to talk about in my set review. Very excited to try this one out, though. So, like, basically, the theory is that a big enough amassed army will get there. Ooh, this is a solid hand. We're going to play a turn 1 Stern Scolding. So on the play, I'm actually going to lead on this hunt. Ooh, the ring is here. Hello. Yeah, I got a 1/1. I'm an aggro deck. See? Look how aggressive I am. I kind of just want to keep this to be my combo, because both of these together is a good combo. Yeah, okay. I really want to assemble this engine, and it doesn't matter so much that I can't do anything for a while. I think it's good. It only counts as creatures, so it might see sideboard play. But I don't think it's quite good enough. I think you'd rather just have Force Spike in this slot. But I do think it's good enough for standard. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because I can hold this up for a bit. And I want to scry. Oh, I don't have a legendary creature. I forgot that I needed a legendary creature for this. Whoops. I should not have let this happen, because it's about to become a ring bearer. That's a very good point. Yeah, but Spell Snare hits those too, and Spell Snare doesn't see that much play. Old. All right, there's a very good chance I was passing to this person, which means they have lots of the 2 mana, one of my creatures deals damage to another of my creatures. Getting in there. All right, I get to put down the patrol, except that a removal spell is really bad for me. And I'm okay with it, though, because I have a really late game deck. Gimli's cool, and it grows, but, like, he does not do enough when he comes into play. Like, I like this card, and I would have taken it if there weren't a better uncommon in that pack. Just need to untap with this card in play. Now, this is an interesting card. I'm curious to know whether this is worth it without the ability to activate it, or without any of the first part. Excuse me. That's cool, Kaiser. And like that's relevant too. Oh boy, they generated 2 other colors. I like the treasure art in this. All right. Create a tapped attacking token that's a copy of it. I'm kind of scared of a ring bear right now. Like one ring, if this is a ring bear, that's fine. But if they get 2 ring bears down, I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna play the land and put down the Sauron. Has to be from my graveyard. We'll pass. The original treasure token was gold. The original card that did it was Guild out of Born to the Gods. I loved that card. The flavor on it was awesome. The way it played was so cool. And just people got excited about having a treasure. This is a hand that can mill someone out. Oliphant. I like this card. A card make a food. I could really use a red source, but not right now. I'm okay with this trade. Oh, the sagas are cool in this set, even the ones that are bad. There's some really bad, really cool sagas. I need to put a second mountain into this deck is what I'm realizing. I think I block here and here. Yeah. Block here and here and accept the possibility of a blowout. But there's, because we know they're running white cards, so if he gives 2 creatures +2/+1, this is a blowout. Oh, could have been a lot worse, but still not great. Oh, I need that. Draw a card and make a food. Go again. The old 7 mana, scry 2, draw 2, gain 6 life. No. Much as I want that. I'm just gonna take a big hit this turn, and if I can survive next turn, I've got a shot. It's a big hit. This is gonna hurt. Taking 11 here. I think he's got me. Just drew too many lands. That's okay though. Well, I do get to start shooting creatures down, so that's something. I need a second mountain because I need to be able to play and activate it in the same turn sometimes. I did draw a few non-land cards. I went 3, 4, 5 non-land cards. That's not bad. 3, 4, and I only scried away 3 lands. All right, 13, 14. Take it all. No big deal. 1 life is plenty. See, now I have 4 life. It's plenty. Alright, 4, 7, 8, 9. So I can improvise club and Mouth of Sauron. If I Mouth of Sauron myself, likely just a 2-2. If I Mouth of Sauron them, 1, 2, 3. If I kill this, I get to block 2 creatures. I can also play both of these. We're just gonna pass. If they have a big pump spell or a burn spell, I'll die, and that's okay. Oh man. No blocks. Alright, if we hit a red source sooner or a few non-land cards, we'd have been okay there. We just needed this to not have trample. No blocks. Dang. We putted it a little, but that's okay. We can't go any lower. Let's try again. Am I changing anything? I wanted a second mountain for 1 island. Feels like it could easily become a disaster, but that's okay. I really just want to mill someone out, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get that mill. I do think this deck will work. I just kept a very bad hand. No? It would really just... 2 colors would be enough, but we'll manage with this. Oh, Cheems. Lots of new people. Hey, there's another color, and we have a Goldberry. Harris. I'm gonna pass. I'm a control deck. I'm gonna control. Well, very so cool. We have all our colors now, including the double blue we need. I get to deceive the messenger and hold up improvised club. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're going to deceive the messenger and double block. Yeah, we just want to hold out. We're gonna pass. I want to get this bitter downfall off. Or just block here, and then pull the counter off the army onto Goldberry. Bill! Oh no! Bill too strong. Bill hard counter and deceive the messenger. That's so cool. Oh, I want to puke and you. I think I gotta kill Bill. Yeah, let's kill Bill. I can destroy it, he loses 2 life, and then I play Treason, pick the bitter back up, draw a card off of my Goldberry. And if he just saves it, that's fine too. I feel like we're gonna get to really see Goldberry overperform here. We're just gonna lock down, we're gonna keep control of this game. Swap counters around as much as we can. Block here, and put a counter on. Probably not. Kill Bill! Everyone's gonna kill Bill today. No one caught Pukey and Mewtwo. Ooh, this is cool. So they're making my Goldberry deal damage. Wait. Target creature deals damage to another target creature. I'm actually going to... Oh, of each cat. I'm just making sure I'm reading that they're targeting Goldberry first. And I hope I'm reading that right. I hope it's blue to orange and not orange to blue. Alright, cool. Well, that's just rude. Four Avorts, great draw. Let's make a big army. Alright, Ring Bear is gone. Here come the orcs. So many orcs. We're going to Treason of Isengard to draw 4 orcs again. We're all in. We're making this big basket. Cool. Treason of Isengard. Let's draw 4 orcs. A foray of orcs, not a treason of orcs. All in. My army's bigger than your army. I can bitter downfall my own creature. Sometimes you just gotta go all in. What is that noise? One sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna figure out what this noise is. One sec. Why are they mowing the lawn at 6 p.m.? Why? All right. I like this playmat. Sorry, teams. Yeah, the cards, huh? But what am I gonna do with all this removal? 2 hits is lethal, so I don't have to play the foray. Is that a thing, Herix? Do you hear it? As long as you're not hearing it, it's okay. So when I say that this is a format where you have time to do the things, this is what I mean. Mike, I have inevitability here. I have answers for everything they're going to play. But James just gained 6 life, and he can gain another 3 life. Oh, this treasure. We're just gonna go for it. If he kills it, it's fine. Yeah. We're just gonna keep the army Ooh. Alright, this is greedy and bad, and I should just kill this and keep attacking, but it's more fun if I play the fall first. Foray of Orcs with Fall of Care Andros is so cool. We're gonna make such an army. So we amass 2, go up to 9, shoot for 9, amass another 6. Well, can't counter that. Here comes the army! Big army. We're gonna amass 2. Shoot for 9. Amass for 7. And a crack for 16. I want to attack for 16! Just let me attack! Why would you concede? Damn it, teams! Like, it literally took longer for him to find the concede button than to just let me attack for 16. Teams. I'm being obnoxious. We're gonna try this again. I think Glorious Gale is just a good card for, like, Essence Scatter is good. We're gonna need Swamp because I think I do. When do I want to counter their creature? Later is probably better. Oh. Flash. That was a great draw. This card's really good. We're gonna go with the Mauher instead. Because I can still kill his next turn. Cool. Rude. I'm gonna pay the 2 life here. I'm taking 4 damage here just to get 1 Bowmasters in. And then on my next upkeep, I'm gonna use the club. I want this 2/2. I want to amass 2. This card's really good. I'm gonna let this happen and then block it with the creature that I amass. Oh shoot, oops. I forgot about the second bit of text. No, I want the 2/2. I'm gonna pay another 2 life to get the club off. Why would they make that block? There's a very good chance that they're about to wipe the board. I don't know the board wipes in this set, so I'm gonna not play like they are. But I do really wish that I had tapped that differently. I'm gonna just Gale here. Headed to life again. We're gonna start. Yeah, I'm milling you 6. And then end step, I can pull a counter off here, let the army. Ooh, they had a bowmasters too. Reason here lets me mill them 8. Alright, pulling a counter off here. Alright, first we're going to move a counter back. And then improvise club, swing 5? No, we're just gonna let it die. Take action. Decline. Sure. Okay, I want to get Gandalf down. Yeah, if I end step Gandalf and then upkeep Treason. I am confused. Oh, only on an army. Cool. No. Play the 2. Draw. Island. Team? We're gonna hit for as much as we can, improvise club, and then end step Treason of Isengard. So hitting for 3 puts him to 5. So I get to improvise club or lash of the Balrog and then Treason. Create or sacrifice. Alright, I think we got him here. End step. Shoot you for 4. Back here. Treason of Isengard. Put it back on top. 1, 2, 3. Flash to the Balrog because I can. Gandalf, you're so good. It's giving... I like that. The sorcery spell having flash feels really good, actually. Good game. Alright, we're 2-1. Not bad. How high do you think we should try and get ranked tonight? I'm gonna draft as much as I can. Head on straight. Put your head on, on. Yeah, burn spells. Good burn spells. So the burn spells in this format are really strong because they have to compete with food. I got Korean barbecue trail mix. Pretty good. Ribombi. I don't know that Pokemon. want to try this hand. How you doing, Dane? Thanks for all your help counting stuff, Dane. I really appreciated it. Hey, it's Adam the Ant. I like Adam the Ant. I like him. Is it not Adam the Ant? We're gonna try it. I love these mountain cycling cards, these 1 mana cyclings. Hello! That was a good draw. These options are nice. If any of your upkeep of the ring tempts you. Wow. That's awesome. That seems very good. Hey, Samsoni, how you doing? That's awesome. If I can time this right, then I can get an extra card out of this Bowmaster. I like that the ring glows when you have ring bears. Yeah, this is the downside to being a hard control deck, is they have to do things first. What? That's on you, Samsoni. Can't you just craft all the cards you need? I'm pretty sure they give you all the cards. What are you playing today? I don't believe you, Samsoni. I don't believe that it takes longer. Wow, we're both just waiting. Sorry, Adam. Oh, and you're playing older sets. So Samsoni is a constructed play, everyone. I'm gonna go for the Bitter Downfall. No, I want him to have a creature. My turn. Play a land and pass. They have a level 4 ring bearer. I'm okay with that. Blink. Bowmasters is really good against Call of the Ring, but I'm assuming that he has a ton of removal right now. I'm taking 6 here to this stupid golem. Ooh. Which command fest? Have fun. We're having a control mirror right now. No loss. I'll take 6. Oh, I meant to crack the... Oh, I couldn't crack the terrace. Taking 6 again and chump blocking. Alright, let's start trying to mill him out, because I really want to. I want to mill him out so bad. Fuck you. I wanted to mill you out. Damn it. Yeah, I like Stern Scolding a lot. It's very strong. Alright. I'll keep pinging your orc. If this attacks, my Bowmaster just kills it. So this is Distress plus make a 2/2. I like this card as long as you're getting a 2/2 out of it. I don't think I like it if it's just growing your creature. It's gonna be a weird game. I got 6, 10 coming back. No blocks. I'm assuming he has some answers, but... Hi, Gandalf. Like, this is lethal if I trip up here. I'm okay with that. We're gonna try it like this. Burning them for 4. And burning them for 4 again next turn. And there's a lot of answers they could have. Like, even just milling me works. Sorry to snack. I haven't eaten much today. I really wanted to play Magic. This pre-release is going to be cool. All right, I was a little skeptical. This is so good. I can't really just take this. If they draw a removable spell, I do die here, because this attacks for 8 right now. He draws one more card, he dies. But Master's done like 9 damage this game. Card's so cool. Zombie style, hey! I'm just listening to Doji and thinking about Swamp Girls. How you doing? I'm Scuffle. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? It's early access today. Can somebody find me Adam the Ant's full name, please? What's up, Samsoni? A lot of hard work. Thank you, Gromit. I like Adam the Ant. He was one of the very first MTG tubers I ever saw. So I am playing to 5 wins or 2 losses today, because I want to try as many different archetypes as I can. Hello, good game. Solid hand. I love how good Goldberry has been in this deck. It's really good advice, Samson. We gotta see what a block of broom costs in Vegas. I appreciate it. I like advice. Only a fool will turn down advice. Gold. This card has been really good. Manipulating counter is kind of awesome, and I love the artwork on her. She got those thighs. Rude. 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 How dare they? How dare they? They killed the Goldberry. I can't believe they killed my Goldberry. I also can't believe I haven't drawn a 4th land, but that's different. Our 4th land would be great, though. Taking 4, going to 4. Grounding with orcs. Then I'll go patrol. We got a shot. I need to mill myself. A little lame, but that's okay. Hey, Chuck! You're right. You're absolutely right, Chuck. We're gonna go... I'm Mythic Bronze. There. I'm at the Togepi. How you doing, Chuck? Hey, Vulcan. No, I gotta work all weekend. Can you not? Who gave this guy so many Smite the Deathless? Can I live? Could with a second red source. We gotta let him kill me, though. That's the rules today. Yeah? What do you mean, Samson? I would solve the format. You just gotta draw your lands, draw your spells. I kind of want to try and mill someone out still, so we're gonna play one more. My colors did not were not helpful that game, but we're gonna try again. I disagree, Samson. Have you seen me play with Orcish Bowmasters yet? You haven't seen me play Orcish Bowmasters and lose yet. I think that's a solid format. I can go get an island, but I really need blue and black. Solid? Put back Sauron. Fuck off, Sauron. I have your mouth, I don't need you. Card's so good. This is Lost by NF. I like him. He's really good. One sec. I really like this song. We're in some trouble here. I could just treason, put down a blocker, and get my Mouth of Sauron a little bit stronger. I think I'm gonna treason here and just accept that sometimes you just have to play Grey Ogre. Did I get to mill myself for 5 and then Mouth of Sauron myself? And then after that, the orcs are gonna surround them. We're gonna mill them instead and just be a little sad about it. Alright, right now it makes the masses 1. I need the blocker right now. This card's really good. Hey, Herix. Are you lost or are you last? Or loused? Are you from Laos? One of those 3 Herix. I'm gonna mill them. What am I missing? Oh, -3, -0, and a mass 1. No blocks. Just being obnoxious now. 3 attacks. Yeah, we gotta start attacking here. Take 5, go to 7. Treason. I'd really like to treason and goldberry in the same turn, but I don't think I will be able to do that. Rude. That's what I get for going all in on my army. You shouldn't go all in on your army. I just wanted to mill someone out with my army. Seven -3. So they still have -3, -0, and a mass 1. I can mill them another 5, but that's not going to do enough. I think they got me here. I really wanted to mill them out, and I'm not going to get to. That's my fault. I can pick up another removal spell. Doesn't feel good enough. Into 10, I take 5 back. We're an attack. I think they've got -3, -0, and a mass 1. Yep. All right. We called it. We're taking 6 back. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but what else are we going to do? I got to be able to block. Could just try cycling through my treason advising guards until I hit a surrounded by orcs. Jump, make a 5/5, hope for the best. You can, but it's only worth doing if you have like Cirith Ungol Patrol, because it doesn't draw you a card. It puts it on top of your library. But like you can use Cirith Ungol Patrol and Treason Rising Guard to make things happen. Oh, that's a problem. I don't know if I can beat that. Block, pull a counter off, get a land, play the patrol. Card's really good. Just every random 1/1 orc having death touch is going to kill me. Not this game, but in general. I can double block and it's just going to be really dangerous. Still trading off 2 creatures for 1, or I can just chump and pull the counter off Goldberry and keep playing out chump blockers that way. I mean, I assume they have a trick, but I can't play around it because I'm at 6 life. That's cool. This is a really good card. I put too much effort into milling people this game. I do have a lot of removals, so like I'm not out here. Oh, I meant to let damage happen first. I don't know who Sean D is. Oh, that's a lot too late. Taking 2, going to 3. I do have the ability to mill them out still. I'd still really like to. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. Another one? A ton of removal. I'll be fine. None of you are helpful. Block. Block. Alright, we're gonna start treason looping, which is just a fun thing to say. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We're treason looping. That's a thing. So the way this is going to work is now I'm going to block, pull a counter off of it with Goldberry, block, eat, draw the treason, play another treason next turn. And we're going to keep doing this until they draw a removal spell or I do. Because I only need 1 removal spell, and I can take this game back. I gain 3 life every loop, but the whole loop takes 6 mana. So playing anything else will break the loop. Maybe a little liquor for... Alright, passive blockers. We block. We block. We block. I'm more interested in killing the survivors. Alright, 3 blockers. Lots before damage. Let me loop! This is such a complex loop using 3 commons. Let me do it. Oh. We're gonna be okay with that. Alright, and now Goldberry pulls a counter off my army. And my patrol eats the army. And my food gains me 3 life. And now we go to damage. I could have waited till the end step, but it's fine. I should have waited until the end step. Because then I could hold up my scolding. This is a cool loop. It's not a good loop, but you can't deny that it is cool. Well, you suck. How dare you? Chat shouldn't be delayed at all, Hatter. How you doing? Yeah, this should be in real time. Is chat delayed? Oh. Okay, I'm looking at my stream. Hello, Scuffle. I don't have any more mountains, March. I should have mentioned that. I'm out of mountains in the deck. I drew my mountain cycler after both mountains. Oh. Yeah, for some reason it's being real. My chat box is being weird. All right, it looks like it's a 5-second delay. It's not supposed to be. No attacks and turn. So I see the chat in real time. You guys see it slowly. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna take 10. That was no fun. I was struggling so long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting a counter on my land to draw a card. Goldberry's cool. I see it in real time, Gromit. So I saw 7 when 2 was showing up. I don't know why there's a delay. Give me 1 sec. I mean, yeah, Wizards, it's like one of the 3 of us. We're gonna draft again in just a second. Stream output. I don't know why there's a delay. Yeah, I have no delay on. It could just be my internet. My internet's really good, though. It shouldn't be. I think that means it's on Twitch's side, which happens. All right, let's try that again. That deck underperformed a little, but I do think it was solid. We're just gonna keep drafting. Got it. Let's draft again. You get more. There's some cool stuff. We updated the Discord a lot. So if you haven't spent some time there, it might be pretty fun. We just made a bunch of changes. All right, a mass mill is not a thing. I think it is, but like you got to grind out separately. We just did not. I mean, for a deck with 10 removal spells, we did not hit any removal spells in those last 2 games. 1, 2, 3. We only had 7 removal spells. I've been really wanting to listen to what's your name? All right, what's your name is playing next because I am in the mood for that. We're gonna do some hip hop for a little bit, hip hop and R&B. Just a few. Just a few. Yeah, it was. I really wanted it to work. The other thing that's on my bucket list for this format is 5-color legendary creatures. I'll be trying that. Other than that, just archetypes. Love to get a green-white food deck together. What the heck? Why is this trail mix so good? All right, one more. One more streamer. Let's go. One more person! I forgot about sealed. We might do sealed. I had this song stuck in my head all day. This is Dochi. I really like her. She needs to put out more music. How do I set my profile on Discord to say that I am live now? Anyone know? I see other people do it. What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? All right, Baron Warcry. I don't know what this rare does. They're in back again. If one target creature can't block. Okay. Search your library for a mountain card, put it into play. Create Smaug. That feels good. That feels very strong. The Prince is also pretty cool. I like Grima a lot, but I kind of just want to make a Smaug. This is me being a bad drafter, because I think it's probably just Prince Imrahil is the better card. Dang it, I just want to play with Smaug. I'll do a white blue draw to later. Baradur. ETB tapped. Oh, at instant speed? This seems great. Golem's Bite might be better. The Bath Song. So this draws 2 cards twice. Cool. I like that. Old Man Willow and Golem's Bite, though, are both so good. Yeah, this card is really cool. I'm tempted by Old Man Willow, too, but there's a lot of good black cards in this set. So I might just take this green fight spell. Because if I take any black card, I'm going to be fighting with everybody for black cards. And I don't want to fight. Wow. 3. So 1, 2, 3 first pickable black cards and 1 quite good black card. We're going to go green-red green-red Temptation. Yeah. I mean, it's a 6/6 dragon. Like, for 5 mana with upside, I like it. I like Saruman. I like the Basin a lot, too, but I feel like I'm not going to have to fight with people for the Basin. Scout's good. Spider's good. The Terrace is really good. The Shire Terrace. I love the Shire Terrace. Let's just commit to being red-green and attacking hard and often. Saruman's really good though. I could take Saruman and be red blue. What is red blue? Red blue is spells. Nah, I want to try red green temptation. We're gonna go with red green temptation here. Lookout is probably better. I don't think I'm gonna have any issues getting this card. Yeah. All right, we're gonna force temptation. Gimli seems good. I really like Ents Fury. And I really like the Pathfinder. We'll take the removal. I think this is a fine, like puzzle must one and fight. I'm just fine with that in general. There's less like burn. And this is something I've been wanting to try. So we're gonna force it. We pass enough good cards that I think I can force it. And I'm most interested in finding out what works at red and at, hey, Sam Black's in this one. He didn't bother changing his PFP. Temptation. I actually like Alvin Farsight quite a lot too. I did do both of those things. I think we're just out of good cards in this pack. Banish from Idoris is fine. I think I just want to keep the Ring's Temptations in mind. The second Samsoni. Alright, I want to make this work at common and uncommon, so we're gonna try it. It's really good. You just need to max out on commons and uncommon, or on creatures. Ring Sight. I like Generous Ent. I think I just want this Shire Terrace, though. Card feels really good. Blue is so open. I should probably be moving into blue. But I think Shire Terrace is worth picking really high. I think this card is so good. I'm okay splashing with a couple, splashing something with a couple copies of this card. Lancer is not something I've had much time to think about. But like, if we get the Ring Bear moving, it's really hard to block. Isolation, Great Hall. I like the War Beast too. Red and green is open enough. Take the Spider. I don't know that it's better than the Flamesmith here. I want to go undrops and Ring Temptations. So we're going to try this. This might not work. That's why we're trying. That's why this is such a great format. Like, I love the early access event because, like, I just get to find out if this works at common. That's really cool. Rockets is okay. Blue is astoundingly open. This is the only good card here, though. I'm going to take it over the Lancer. Wow, people are not respecting Glorious Gale. Card's so good. We're going to take the Glorious Gale. Glorious Gale should not be in the pack. We might be switching over to blue-green just on how open it is, but I still really want to try and make this work. I'm okay splashing Isolation at Orthong. I think this card is reasonable removal. Just being at instant speed makes a big difference. And Glorious Gale is so good. This card is really good. They're suing for $10,000 emotional damage over a card store altercation? That's insane. Crazy people. All right, we may end up being red-green or red-blue Ring Temptations. I'll grab a Woobat. That's insane, though. I like the Entrot Basin. I know no one else does. Why does everyone hate this card so much? It's so good. Spider's good, too. But I'll take the Basin. Put my money where my mouth is. Show people how this card works. What is this card? +3/+0. Period. Lemba's fine. I'll take the Wizards Rockets. I like the idea that you can make a giant wizard bear and then just trample through with it. We're switching over to blue, green. Red is dried up, but blue is running freely. Oh, rewarded. Whenever you scry, put a +1/+1 count on each of up to X target creatures. Whoa, Elrond is good. Okay. Horses of Brunin, solid. All right, we're switching over to green, blue. We're not going to play there and back again. Sad. Stu is good. We could try the mill thing again. I like Generous End a lot. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. If it's a citizen, it becomes a 2/3 with lifelink. If it's a scout, it becomes a halfling rogue. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd splash it if I could, but I just can't. I feel bad passing at Frodo. Delighted halfling. 1-mana dork? Yes, please. 1-mana dork in a ring bearer set. That's solid. This card's really good, and I'd consider splashing it. And I'm okay picking, if I can pick up a few lands that let me run Legends, I will. But I love this Delighted Halfling. Look how happy it is. Look how happy this creature is. Yeah, it's so good. Ends Fury Rivendell. Ooh, that's so cool. That's a good land. I love being surprised by their lands. That's like that's my content creator weakness, I guess. Weakness doesn't feel right. The allowance I make, because I don't look at the rares beforehand. All right, this is coming together. It's really good. It like just adds a dork. This is gonna be fun. This is a cool deck. Alright, the ring goes south. The ring tempts you. Reveal cards off the top until you reveal X land cards. Put them into play. Eh. Now this is a card. Tree Folk Tribal. I also want this Bombadil song. But like 2 creatures getting +2/+2 and trample on your 6-mana 5/6. This card's also pretty good. How is black so open? There's so many black cards in this pack. But it looks like green and black are open. Quick beam. Do I have other ents? All right, I got a few ents. All right, chopping block. Treason of Isengard is on the chopping block. And I want tiny creatures to go with my basin. I'll still keep the rockets, and I'd splash to Faramir. Faramir is really good. Handsmet Elves. Cards are fine. I do want the knots. I'm going to splash this Faramir off my Halfling and Shire Terrors and Wizards Rockets. +4/+4 for 1 mana is just a lot. It's pretty good. I don't know how good this card is. I didn't do a full count. There are a lot of rares that you want to kill with Shower of Arrows. But there's not as many fires as usual. Human Knight, Spirit. All right. Like, this is a good card, but you're just like, this deck as of right now is a little limited on how many tricks I can fit. Don't have a ton of food, but that's okay. I'd also splash like the Gandalf's Rockets here. Or the deal X, where X is the number of instant sorceries in your graveyard. I got a Woobat. reasonable removal. I'm kind of good on removal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reasonable removal spells. I think I want the Ent here because I want force cycling and I care about Ents. Like a 6-mana 5/7 with reach that makes a food. That's like a reasonable body. I'll play this even without the force cycling a some amount of the time. I love his art. It's just feeding the squirrels apples. We gotta get some flavor text. Everything looked fresh, and the new green of spring was shimmering in the fields. Very pretty. None? I like Slip on the Ring kind of a lot. I could use creatures in general, though. I don't really need this. I'm still gonna take it, though. I'll play 2 generous Ents. Goblin or Orc. Second breakfast is fine. Fog doesn't do enough for me. Starting to get a little worried due to lack of playables. I need creatures. I'm just short on good creatures. Like Treason is on the chopping block. I'll run it if I need it for a win con, but I like Quick Beam as a win condition. I like the flavor text on this one. I'd also slash a fire. This is something I've been wanting to try. We're gonna have to grab this. I think that splashing this is a reasonable way. It's a good idea to pick up a fire and try and use it to win the game later if you have to. Gimli, not bad. Really just need creatures, though. It's wild how few playable creatures there have been. Or Gimli. I could just run him off the halfling and hope to pick another one. Draw 2 and discard a card. That does put me... I'm pretty hard control. We're going to take Gimli. I might be able to pick up some lands. All right, last March of the Ents. Can't be countered. Oh, but it's 8 mana. Frodo Baggins. I consider him to be a bomb. Not a bomb. He's just the best ring bearer. We're going to take Frodo over the Watchdogs and their Shire. And I'm looking for cards that let me splash legendary creatures. Theoden is quite good, but counter target spell make a 1/1 is great. Maybe I do just want to stay on theme. I need creatures. I need creatures. Damn it! We're taking the Guardian because I need creatures. All right, 23. We'll keep the Wizard's Rockets. We're looking to cut the Pippin's Bravery and maybe even Birthday Escape. I could use a little bit more Scry. The problem is that the only other good red card I have is there and back again. But it is worth keeping in mind. Ooh, they're a flyer. Good flyer. Like, I think I'm only splashing white. I'm going to try not to have to play the Gimli. But I felt guilty passing him again. He looks so sad. But I like the big flyer. The Shire! Make a food every turn on a land? That's a really late Gandalf sanction. Am I splashing for the Gandalf sanction? I have Shire Terrace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put the Amass the Orcs back in. Yeah, I am. Alright, we're doing a real red splash and a fake white splash. And I need more fixing. Alright, I like the Basin, but it's not an instant or sorcery. We're going to replace Pippin's Bravery. We're keeping the Treason just for Gandalf's sanction. I do think this card is just that good. Alright. Inscription is solid. I can almost splash Fire Inscription. A reasonable win condition. My blue is bad, huh? Alright, full pivot. We're taking this. Alright, never mind. My blue's fine now. Yeah, we're doing 4 colors. Alright, this'll make sense, though. Watch. You'll think this is cool. I think you'll think this is cool. Watchdogs. Didn't get the land. Could take a second Glorious Scale. Cave may have been better. Sorry, I was still thinking. And there it is! I didn't think I'd actually get it back. Alright! And now we're Naya. There we go. That came together. Naya Legends. Let's go. Naya Ring Legends. I would have liked more Shire Terrace. Red is a pretty light splash, so we're gonna cut a few cards. I'm running. I should not be playing this card. I just really want to. No, I should keep red as a really light splash. Coming down to 16 lands with 2 Ents. Yeah, sorry, Thane. That one was odd. We changed directions a lot. But like, this is a solid deck. I don't really have a use for the food. I'd rather have the temptation. But I've got 5 early plays that I can use. Good removal. Oops, I didn't mean to take Stu the Conies out, though. I want that. Just the power level of the cards we were passing was really high. I know. But like, we can play Fiery Inscription if I have enough instants and sorceries. I'm actually counting the instants and sorceries first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll cut Fire Inscription. Alright, that came together. That's cool. I like this. This is a cool format. Like, the cards are not that strong, but they're strong enough. I am running 2 Ents, so I can take out 1 land. What do I want to put in? Yeah, it felt like everything was open. I don't really know how that happened. I could play Guai here off of... I've got Wizard's Rockets, Shire Terrace, and Delighted Halfling for fixing. I'm going to run this Fire of Orthonk as a win condition. Cool. Alright, that was a weird one, but I think we navigated the right path. Like, green-blue was very open. Hey, it's Ham! Oh wait, that's not Ham Hawks, it's a different Ham. Still. No, I don't have any twos. I need a 1 or a 2 drop, that's my big weakness. I can make do on with a 3 drop on the play. They're already silver. I don't know who Kyle Rose is. Should I know who Kyle Rose is? Go block. I think I'm losing this one. I'm up against red-white aggro, and I have not hit any good cards. Oof, and I don't even get the ring tempting me. Yeah, this is bad. Just lines up really badly against me. Nope. Alright, we're gonna take a lot of damage before I... I just need a creature that can fight and my second color. Because I only run the 2 mountains. Maybe I should go down to 1 mountain. If I go down to 1 mountain, I still have 4 sources for my splash. 1, 2, 3. Aw, get some sleep, buddy. Ooh. I should have mulliganed to 5. Yeah, I should have gone to 5 cards. Planes! Block, block, take 5. Hope they don't burn me out. Untap, Ents Fury, Faramir. Hope I don't die. If they have a pump spell, I die anyway. So I could block here, but it's not even worth it. Yeah, this is the deck I was supposed to go to 5, or a game I was supposed to go to 5 cards for. I mean, I was dead no matter how you attacked, but that's okay. Who is Kyle Rose? Wow, the chat box. Oh, okay. So it's not... The stream isn't on a delay. The chat is on a delay. So you are seeing me talk in real time. It's only the chat that's for some reason on like a 10-second delay. Solid Hand, we got this. 2 drop. Probably not what we're going to play on turn 3. We do have a Bombadil song, and I'd really like to get the ring going. Hey, it's King Gex! Hey, do make sure you check him out. He's a good guy. That's cool. Forgot to buy all the emotes. I gotta go do that after this game. I didn't get enough of the lands that let me cast legendary creatures with any color of mana. I'm gonna spend some spells here. Because I want this to be my ring bearer. I forgot about it. I'm just gonna Pippin's Bravery. Oh, never mind. He tapped out. I'm gonna spend 2 pump spells because I want the ring to tempt me. Aw, not even worth an attack. Hey, Lion! It's pretty fun! I'm losing a lot, but I'm not upset about it. We're gonna get the Protector of Gondor down and pass. I really need to get this Nimble Hobbit to be my ring bearer so I can attack with it. We just got paired against King Dex. It's pretty cool. The individual cards are weak, but they mesh well. Like, this was a very strange draft. We started mono red, and then green blue, and then red blue. Then we're gonna try again. No blocks. Next turn I can pump, and then use a Bombadil Song or Soothe the Conies. What does this do? I don't know what all the look. Search your library for a legendary creature, put it into your hand, give everything double strike. Wow. Legolas, whenever you cast a spell that targets it, throw it. Wow, Legolas is really good. I'm gonna attack with just the Protector. See if we can bluff a little bit of damage. Card's good. Draw 2 cards, give your team double strike. We're gonna have to kill some stuff. Huh. I could kill this just to keep him from drawing a card. The raw card quality I'm dealing with against them is making things a little difficult, though. I'm gonna Bombadil Song just to get the ring bearer going. If I'm shining, everybody gonna shine. I could tap out here. Yeah, we'll just put down Gimli. Pretend I'm offering the trade to make Gimli bigger. And make Pippin brave. Everything's about to have double strike, so I want to be... Creatures you control gain double strike, not just the ring bearers. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna chump block. Pump. Chump. Okay. I can block here and here. If I double block. Alright, so he didn't have a second legendary creature to get with the second chapter of the war. That's good to know. Well, not being able to block this hurts a little. If I give this +2/+2 and both of these die to first strike damage, then I'll kill this. Alright, we're just gonna take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, go to 7. Got spells, we have removal. We just gotta get stable. Big loss is a problem, but a manageable problem. My music! How could you? Spotify, how could you? Frodo's a bigger problem. Let's go to 5/4. Has to be blocked. I can't handle this Frodo. Yeah, it's working really well. I think I'm just gonna tap out and start punching. I'm okay trading Gimli for both of these. Block, block. Take 6, go to 1. Untap, double strike, kill them. Assuming they don't block here. But I think they're gonna block here. I don't think there's any free spells in this set. But if I get to untap and stew the Conies and Pippin's Bravery, then the Hobbit will tap something. I can go for lethal. Especially if he taps out for the Legolas. Legolas is really good. It's working. This isn't relevant. I need to make sure that a pump spell doesn't kill me, so we'll block here. Because if I either win the game this turn or I lose. No, my Conies have been stewed. Alright, I've got 4. Alright, can I get this? Do the Conies. Tap the blocker. All right, let's do the conies here. I have to get the full value. I needed a second food. I'm one food short of killing him. But can I live? I can pump. Oh, hang on. 2 here. Ring tempts me. Creature you control. Alright, the ring tempts me. And my hobbit attacks for 2. I can get it up to 6 damage. But he has a food of his own now. Damn. I can get this up to a 5/5? If I attack with both and he blocks here. Gotta punch through all the way next turn. Fighter, hope for the best. He's still got way too many cards in hand. So close to having lethal. If I'd have had 1 food in play already, I would have had lethal there. I need them to sacrifice this food. Alright, then I get to shoot this and block. First strike and... Oh, how does that first strike... Oh, because it's equipped. I can't block that, so I have to kill it. Hey, Troy, how's it going? That's not how I wanted this to go. We're in a lot of trouble now. I can go to 7/7 here, but I don't actually win this unless I draw a real removal spell. That's not it. But I've got a blocker and I can gain some life, and they can't attack with the Shire Sheriff, so we'll pass. I did have lethal with a food. Gotta remember that for next time. A food or a land. And then I could tap something down with the Hobbit to swing for lethal. Need a ring bear. I don't have a choice. We got a block. I guess I could have gained 3 life. But I lose to a pump spell anyway, so there's not a lot of point. Alright, this is just a normal game now. Unfortunately, if he slides this over, it's a 3/5. Oh, I feel it, Troy. Oh, okay. Wow, so much card draw. Where's my card draw? Need my Faramir. So he whiffed chapter 2 of this saga, War of the Last Alliance, and that means that on turn 3 he was holding Frodo Baggins and Eowyn. Well, he had Eowyn in play. He got Legolas, but he was holding these other two legendary creatures in hand for so long. If I kill this, I get to block and block. Okay. Better to just kill Faramir, though. Kill Faramir, block, take 3. Kill Faramir. I think I have to kill the Faramir. Because if I don't kill the Faramir, he just attacks, I block, he draws a card. He attacks, I block, he draws a card. Like, killing this one keeps me alive for longer. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, we're gonna let him kill me, though. Just do a few human lands in a row. I'm going out eating a pie, though. Like a real hobbit. I like how the other food tokens are like piece of bread or single thing. This food is just a whole spread. Well, that deck went 0-2. Let's try again. So I'm only playing two losses or 5 wins with each deck. Dude, I don't even know where the resign button is. Oh, let me make sure I buy the emotes. That's important. Wait, how do I buy emotes? I've never bought them before. Can we not buy emotes anymore? Were those like limited time things? I like that Sauron art. I see. But he had no, because other people have had bundles, so there is a way to buy them. Everyone has these accounts, so he used an emote. So there has to be a way to buy emotes. They must come with something. Dang, I'm gonna go to his stream really quick. I mean, I guess I can just buy them all. Good call. Let's go to my profile. Never used them before. Emotes. They're under stickers. Oh, I didn't realize we all had a default emote. All right, that's the one we saw him use. All right, we're gonna draft again. I'm gonna run and get some water, but it's a good idea to get in here. All right, be right back. Boy. Okay, so I think my main issue with that deck is I didn't have enough card advantage. Like, I could have beaten King Gex on speed, and I could had ways to break through. Like, if I'd hit that tectonic shift, the one that turns off blockers, um, I think um, they'd hit the one that turned off blockers, I would have been able to, I would have had the win there, but I didn't have any good way to dig for it. And, hey, like, I would have if I could have just tempted one more time. Like, I don't have card advantage from the ring tempting, but card selection would be nice. That deck would have been fine if I had a second temptation on either of them. I did draw cards out of order. It was a little awkward. I think I needed to put more effort into hitting level 2 of the ring. If I had been attacking with that food guy, like even just having a food, that game was closer than it looked. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just thinking. This is where we're figuring out the pitfalls of the set. What works? Hey, Chuck, the song's back. Just rearrange the music a little bit while we wait. Let's keep it a little easier for a bit, and then we'll shift back to some Japanese music. A music mood. May take a minute because it's a pretty small queue. This is draft 3 Comet. We lost the last one. It was a solid deck. Yeah, and since this is early access, it is like just 200 creators. But Troy, if you make sure like you got your first email in, we'll definitely get you in for the next one because they need to keep these tables populated. The deck worked really well. We never got to mill anybody. We just the problem with the mill plan is that it's like an emergency thing. It can never be plan A because if you play it's a mass 3 mill X. So if we mass 3 and mill X twice, then we have a 6/6. We milled them 9, but that 6/6 is attacking every turn. So like it's kind of cool. I like that dichotomy. It's just a really interesting thing to balance. So no, we did not get to mill them, but we did have we went 4-3 with it and had 7 really good games. Yeah, but like we had a really cool final game where I had there's an amass 2, put an instant or sorcery in your graveyard on top of your library, and then sacrifice a creature, draw a card, and make a food. And so we were surviving by swapping them. We were amassing 2, putting it on top, eating the amass token, gaining 3 life, and so on. Start getting people together. Oh, King Gex has been playing since 10 a.m. Cool. Okay, check. Appleton. I do not have an Appleton. I think the existence of Appleton implies that apples are real in the Pokemon world and that they're the size of dragons. I think apples in the Pokemon universe are the size of dragons, and that's why they're not included in the other fruits. Because otherwise, why would a dragon that looks like an apple evolve? Like, why would a dragon evolving into an apple be a good evolutionary adaptation if apples didn't actually look like that? So I think the the only conclusion we can draw is that apples actually just are that big in the Pokemon universe. All right, I have some pizza now. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much, Troy. Daijiburu just walked in to bring me pizza, and she's like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because that is an argument I have made to her before. Hmm. Hang on. I thought it was like 10 feet tall. Maybe that was just the Gigantamax, though. I'm looking up the sizes. You know, we live in a dystopia when you search Applin and it gives you applications to LinkedIn. All right, so there's Applin. Applin's height is tiny. It's a Flapple. That's what I was looking for. Flapple is. All right, Flapple's only a foot high. So I guess that my argument is that apples are. That's fair. I didn't play that generation. Because his arms are unnecessary, Thane. Its arms become vestigial. Also, one thing that the video game gets wrong is that not every Pokemon evolves, right? So like the serpents, like maybe it does keep its arms and it just doesn't evolve, but its arms get smaller every generation, which means that they become more and more vestigial. I mean, in real life, lizards didn't evolve from snakes. Snakes didn't grow arms and became lizards. Lizards lost arms and limbs and became snakes because they were vestigial. The biggest plot hole to me in Pokemon is the lack of Pokemon that evolve into ghosts. Like Machamp doesn't evolve into Ghastly when it dies. Hey Kokodon, how's it going? We need a snake goat. Snake goat. I would love a like snakes with horns, with goat horns would be awesome. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, are we in? No, we need one more. One more. Oh, I like that. I've been writing a Pokemon RPG for my step siblings to play. Really fun. They're working on it, and they've been doing a pretty good job. One thing I was surprised at, there's a lot of historic Brawl streamers, like people who just play historic Brawl. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I love that, Troy. Annihilate is a great name. In maybe like a year, I think it would be fun to stream a Pokemon RPG. I think that people use it. So, like, Kokodon, I run historic Brawl tournaments because the format is awful when people concede every time you do something cool. And a lot of other streamers will do it like that because of they know their opponent's not going to concede. Like trainers, you'd be a Pokemon trainer. Although I would be willing to run Mystery Dungeon one shots. I just feel like it's hard to give character development to things that can't talk. So like I'd be willing to run one shot for Mystery Dungeon. But for a long campaign, I think it's got to be trainers. I've been working on this system for a while. Yeah, but I have to create a different world because they can only talk to other Pokemon. I just think it would be fun. I could do it with all VTubers. What do you do? The Balrog. Don't have a lot of good things to sacrifice to the Balrog. Hmm. It is pretty cool. They're like unicorns. They only approach other Pokemon that are virgins. And that's why there's no humans. This is a cool card. The Balrog's just cool. I'm going to take the Balrog. That's too cool for me to pass. Mouth of Sauron. Council's Liberation is very good. Saruman the White is very good. I think the Mouth of Sauron is just better, though. It might be Smite the Deathless, though. Hmm. I think you're right. We're going to take Smite the Deathless. And we're going to be a red-black. We're going to try and make the red-black thing work. Hmm. I really don't see it working, but I'm going to try. Hey, foray of orcs. Card's nuts. Also, claim the precious is great. The thing about the Balrog is like it's going to be so hard to sacrifice a second permanent. But foray of orcs is fantastic. This cards are really good. This is my pick for best red common and best red uncommon. I'm finding that I have less time to sacrifice this than I thought I would. I think I can table Treason of Isengard. I love the Treason with the foray. I don't think this card is good, but I kind of want to take it just to try it. I want to know if it's good. But we'll take the 2-1 that dies into a 1-1. Okay. I want to try playing with that. Can I make that work? Whenever I draw a card on my opponent's turn. I want to play with this. Yeah, I feel like I gotta feel it. I gotta play with it to find it out. I'm gonna take this. So slow though. We're taking the Great Hall. Oh! Didn't expect to see this draft. This card is quite good too, the Voracious Felbeast. But I think that this card is just fantastic. There's also a Glorious Gale in this pack still. I'm willing to splash black for the Balrog off the Great Hall. Birthday Escape or Treason of Isengard. I like Soothing of Smeagol too. It does enable an attack. I think with this deck, I want cantrips. I don't want too much of mass. I think I had too much of mass last time. Orcish Medicine is cool too. I want to play blue-red spells. I'm going to play blue-red spells splashing the Balrog. Surrounded by Orcs. Or Sam's Desperate Rescue? That's just fine. Lots of white cards available. One black card available. I'm going to take Gimli over Surrounded by Orcs. You have to draw 9 times or just untap it 9 times. I think the Greyhaven Navigator is quite good, but Treason of Isengard with Gandalf's Sanction is what I'm looking to do this game. Whoa! Both of them? What a pack! I'm going to splash black for these 2 cards. Steve the Messenger. I think this card's solid. I don't think either of these are great. Nat's End isn't bad, but Steve the Messenger is actively good. Second Treason. All right, solid start. Chopping block over here. Win condition. And trip. Thousand Fire is fine. I like the idea that I can just deceive the messenger here. Also chopping block. What do you do? Samwise Gamgee. That's very good. Wow. Really cool card. What else have we got? This thing's solid. I like it because it blocks ring bears, which has been less relevant than I thought. It does go with the Balrog. So I actually think that card is solid, and I'll be playing it often. We're going to take the Improvised Club. This is a pretty weak pack. The double Samwise if you're white and Reprieve for everyone else. But I want to be red-blue spells. We're going to be red-blue spells. I want to play this deck. Might. I'm being disciplined and taking it over Denethor. I've been doing... We're at the stage now where I gotta actually play. Whoa! That's a very good card. So is Ireth. I'll probably get Soothing and Smeagol back. Let's take the rare. Lost Isle Calling. That's solid, but I don't have any ability to scry yet. I really like Bill Fernie. I will find a child. I will someday give someone a horse. That's one of my format goals. I need to give someone a horse. Right now, I just need cheap creatures, which is going to be Bill Fernie. That's the problem, though, is I never want to give them Bill. Never. I don't have my Bill. This card would be great at instant speed. I know. I love the flavor of it. Yeah, it's going to be this one. Like, it's just a 3-mana 3/3 that borrows a creature. I would like a way to sacrifice that creature. But this is a good enough card on its own. And this is a solid removal spell, but it's also replaceable. Faramir, at the beginning of your end step. Oh, that's so cool! Faramir's really cool. I think I still need a 2-drop here. This is very good if I can scry ever. Can I scry ever? I'm going to take Faramir because I'm not losing out on anything crazy. And if I can get like 3 Great Hall of the Citadel, I'll play them all. Gyre Terriers versus Watcher. I really like the Shire Terriers. I just don't have any scry. I'll take the Terrace. I take this card really high. Maybe too high. I gave this a 5 in my set review, which means I take it over a lot of cards often. Definitely the first copy. Copies after that can be a little tough to find time for and room for. Hello. I think this card's nuts. People don't agree with me, but I'm okay with it. No, I already have 3 4-drops and they're all pretty strong. Fury is fine. It's a pretty weak pack. I'm gonna take Gimli's Fury. I'm not playing either of the 4-drops, but I might play the Fury. I really want these to be instants and sorceries. I might end up running more black than red, because right now... No. I'm still gonna take this, though. Hey, surrounded by orcs tabled. Not really what I want to be playing, but I do want to be playing Eorith. I'm just fine playing a 1/4 that is a dork also. I think that this targets when it dies. This is actually a solid card. I like the first copy. I just don't think I have the repeatable scry to make that work. This card's just fine. It's replaceable level for me right now. I like this card. I will play the Endrod Basin. Like, maybe not in this deck because it's in the sorcery deck. But generally. Oh, I like that. That's a cool card. This is also a solid removal spell, Breaking the Fellowship. Bounce a spell or permanent, cast an instant or sorcery. Instant speed, though. Yeah, okay. What does this do? Sting the Glinting Dagger. +1/+1 in haste. Oh. It just is +1/+1 in haste and pseudo vigilance. That's solid. It's a little understated. I mean, this is just a piece of equipment. It doesn't make anything crazy. That would be awesome. I'm gonna take that. Oh, this card is insane. I think I like that more than Build Fernie here. Oh, do I just want the Flamesmith? Yeah, I care about pinging him. I'm gonna take the Flamesmith over the Survivor. Card's so good. Hi, puppy. Hand trip. I don't think I'm going to see any more great hauls. I think it's just too late. And I want black to be my splash color. We'll take this. Wow, red is dry. One copy of the Horses of Brunnen is going to be enough. It doesn't do enough with the second copy. We'll just take the cantrip. How many legendary creatures do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 legendary creatures for Arwen's Gift. This has to consistently cost 3 mana to be good. Yeah. What do you do? Oh, wow. If I take this, I have exactly 1 pick left to get a relevant card. All right. If my pick 8 is a Great Hall of the Citadel, I can play Saruman. All right. Yeah, 4 colors. Let's go. Magic's easy. And Kingfish is just a good card. This will be fine. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. It's normally fine. It's just weird. This is a kind of weird format. I don't have any scries, so we'll take Bill. So Kokodon, it's only good in this format if you can use the scry. Okay. All right, we gotta count our ring tempting. 1. We'll do it after this, though. All right, so no non-creature spells unless they're instants and sorceries. We have reasonable removal. We do have to kind of push damage through. So we'll cut cast. All right, we have 1 tempt. This card's really good. See, I don't know the Grommet because I don't look at the rares. I want to play. I like Gandalf's Sanction. So like out of the uncommons, it's Gandalf's Sanction, Mouth of Sauron, or Foray of Orcs. I have all 3 of the cards that are my Dream Pack 1 pick ones. These 3 cards are the cards that I want to open. All right, 2 Great Hall Citadels. We're gonna cut Prince Imrahil, but we're still gonna run Saruman because one of these Great Halls lets me run the Saruman. All right, I do have to decide how aggressive I want to be. So am I going to be a deck that just curves out and plays these big creatures? Or do I want to be a controlling deck that uses Foray of Orcs and Treason of Isengard to generate value? We can do both. Let's start aggressive. And then I'll side in these Citadels. So we're taking out the white cards, but we're keeping these black cards because I don't need them until pretty late in the game. No land cycling. So I do need to stay on 17 lands, and I need double blue, and that's it. All right, here's my removal. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll come down to Treason, because that is more of an aggressive card, but I do need 3 drops. Spell. I like to see the messenger in this deck. All right, how many cuts do I have to make? 2 more? Let me just make sure I got my lands right. 17 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4 black sources for my 3 black creatures. Yeah, we are really tempo oriented, which I think is cool. All right, actual. We're at 11 creatures plus lots of amass. Probably gonna be Eorth. My actual curve just has too many 4s in it. I might need to actually be a late game deck. Run both of these. That's cool. Saruman's really cool. I'm gonna run 41 cards because I can. And I want to test this. Alright, let's play. We're going for the kill. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wait, does what scry if you have a legend? No, it always scries. So it's scry 2, draw 2, but it's less that it's the fact that turn 4 is tough. Ace the crabs. Can I keep this on the play? No. We're gonna throw it back. I don't understand why I can't just have 2 colors. It's okay. We can win. This is a deck that can win on 5. This is 5. One, 2 ways to get my card advantage back. All right, we'll be fine. Stra, hey, how's it going? Really good to see you. I watch your stream often, although I'm usually lurking. How you doing today? I'm Scuffle. You let me know if you have any questions. Have you gotten to play at all? I'm great. I'm really having fun. I'm fine. Don't be afraid to mulligan in this set, or in any set. All right, we don't talk about this a lot, but when you build your deck, have an idea of how many cards are just worth multiple cards. Because the more cards in your deck that are worth 2 or 3 or 4 cards, the more you can mulligan for a hand that you don't have to take risks on. And I have enough cards that are just worth 2 creatures that I'm okay mulliganing a little bit. Like 4 Orcs, that's worth 2 cards. If they want to trade here, I'm pretty happy. No, keeping 7 cards is for cowards. How often do you see me keep 7 cards? This deck is really good at mulliganing though. Like I have to get my curve going. So it's okay mulliganing because I have cards like the Kingfisher and the 4. Like all 3 of these cards are worth 2 cards. The only card that's bad is Bill Fernie because I have no horses to give. I have plenty of fucks, but no horses. Nah. Keeping 7 cards is a crutch. This card is really good and is why we are a little bit wary about keeping 1 toughness creatures. Like, this is a 2 for 1, but my card replaced itself, so I'll be fine. So I'll draw. I think I just want a 4A of Orcs here. Although I kind of want this Flamesmith. I'm gonna take the Flamesmith. They're about to play a removal spell, so I'd rather... So they can't kill this in between. I'd let you force me on a modal 1. I would let you force me to mulligan with 1 redemption. Yeah, we're just gonna tuck it and crack in. We just have to kill him. I really like this set, Astral. I was skeptical because, like, looking at the individual cards, it makes it seem kind of boring. But the way everything plays together is fascinating. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I don't know enough of the instance. Yeah, the way the cards mesh, like, this is a boring card on paper, but the way the cards care about drawing two, the way the cards care about putting things back on top, even cards like this Gyro Terrors is endlessly fascinating to me. It's like, how many of these can you run before it impacts your ability to cast spells? I think 3. I think you play 3 of this card in a 17 land deck. That's a problem. My opponent just won't play small creatures. Can you let me have some, please? I just tempt to make a ring bear and start looting. I need the second blue source. I guess I should have gone for a black source anyway. I need to loot. Yeah. We're gonna target the Orc army. Alright, we need to start looting. It is! I need the swamp. We're gonna play it. Alright. So making a 1 for my ring bear means that there's not a lot that they can use to block it. And if I can just get the ring to tempt me 2 more times, then that's 3 hits. However, this is an effective 8 damage per attack. So I may have to just double block here, or maybe I just single block, let the damage happen, and then post-combat smite. Because if I smite this, I don't have the ability here. We're just not at a stage of the game where I have the ability to take... I have no luxuries left. This is so cool. I love the legendary lands in this set. I think they nailed them. This is... The Minds of Moria is sweet. But yeah, Astral, thanks for stopping by. I'm having a great time. Alright, we're gonna block here, take 4. Because I'll mass again later. I can't let this trample. Because it's 8 trample that causes 6 trample. It's so cool. It plays really well. I did not expect this to be so good. I need to get the 4th ring bear. Like, this mulligan to 5 hurt. I think we would have had this if I had these. Well, I shuffled. If I had 2 more cards in my deck. Uh-oh. Well, I'm keeping the ring bear and accepting that there's oh, sanction. I can shoot this. That's very useful. The food hurts. I need to change some Gandalf sanctions this game. Hey! Main phase, tap, take 4, go to 5. Untap, tap them. Nah. We just gotta shoot. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, but I have outs. Like, I can grind this out. I have divinations. I'm pretty much out of divination. That's okay, though. We're tapping down this Uncle Patrol. Don't you do it. Leave Lauren alone. How could you? How could you? Oh, that's what we want to see. That's what we've been looking for. This card just turns the game around so fast. Just a 5-mana 3/4 that makes an 8/8. Don't mind it. I like the crabs. I don't think that... I know they're not a VTuber, but they feel like a VTuber to me. All right, you have unlimited mana. I had to get there with my 8/8. I hope they're out of removal. Can you stop? That feels like cheating. Damn. All right, we'll take 8. No, I should have blocked because the only thing that gets me out of this is another Mouth of Sauron. Good game. Get some sleep. Get some sleep flame. I will. Come back anytime. Good game. I like being able to shout out. Like, I like knowing that everybody is a streamer because you can always shout them out. That was a good game. The deck's got legs. We're going to keep going with it. Ooh, that's a lot of lightning. We can keep this. It's a little sketchy, but Bill at the ring bear is something I want to make happen. We're not going to birthday escape. I want to get Bill to be my ring bear. We're going to skulk him. Less than or equal. Rishnok. Just gonna borrow that. Rishnok's really. See, this card's cool because it's still good even if they don't have a legendary creature. Hey, it's Sam Black. I didn't realize we were up against Sam Black. Time for a birthday escape. Has to deal the damage. I'm going to put on Gimli first. And I'm okay trading Bill for a treasure here. Then I get to foray, and then follow that up with treason plus birthday escape. But I kind of want to trade this off if I can before I amass. Bill. I know Sam Black, but he doesn't know that I know him. This card's sweet. You amass 1, and then you amass 2, and then you pump your team. Four, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna try and get him. So I could foray here and shoot, but I can try and get him here by attacking with all these. So Deceive the Messenger here, I'm going to try and turn it into a 2-for-1. Because if he blocks... Alright, not a 2-for-1, but that's okay. We'll shrink here. I'm going to hold my foray. think he's going for lethal on me. Beat the one that trades. Blink for one. Swing, swing. And I'll go treason and then mouth. Blink, blink. And he's got a ring bear. This treason will help. Rich Nash. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm taking 10. And then this is back to a 4-4. Put the 4A back on top. Attack. Future for 4. Good game. Let me just make sure I get his name right. It is Sam ULH. He's one of the biggest streamers I follow. It is Sam Black. I know him pretty well, actually. He just doesn't know that, and he probably never will. That makes it sound like a stalker, but that's just the glory of being... That's just the glory of being a VTuber. Because he doesn't get to know... I don't think he'd recognize my voice, though. He's one of the most respectable Magic players ever. Like, he really does just think it through completely. Hey, it's Isaiah! It's a little slow, but the Smite the Deathless helps a lot. We'll keep it. Hey! Oh, I can't give another shout out yet. Alright, we'll pass. I love this song. Yeah, I could shoot it. I think I just want to Grish knock it first. We'll kill it afterwards. We're just borrowing it. I'm going to spend his turn equipping this. Then I can crack my Shire and shoot it. Not good. This card is a problem. I'm going to need a double block here and shoot it. He knows it. I'm gonna shoot it now, before he can keep it alive. I'm very excited to play this. It's really scary. I just have to let him double divination. Like, this is a divination that gives the team double strike. If I can keep everything dead, it's fine. What does this do? ETB, exile creature with greater power. Wow, that's really good. Luckily, nothing in mine has greater power, so it's fine. We can race. Let's race. King Fisher. Yeah, scary card. She is feeling it. I can block and clubber, which I may. Oh God. All right, I might pre-combat club the Shadowfax, just so he can't put the Eowyn into play. I'm scared. This is scary. 2 in the air. That was a good draw. All right, 11. So I need to deal 13 damage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can invade. This has reach. We're still gonna get in with it. I'm gonna pre-combat. Ooh. And the ring tempts you. Well, luckily, their creatures are very bad at... Can't let it attack. Let this attack, though. Alright, we get to block. Oh, it's got double strike, though. But it'll go down to a 1-2. 1-3. Alright, block here before Skulk. After Skulk, we deceive. Their board is wiped. Oh. Yeah, she's so cool. That's sweet. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, I like Sam Black. He just thinks things through. Awesome. That's exactly what we were looking for. All right, we end step tuck. And Gandalf Sanction. Gandalf Sanction is awesome. Red Blue Spells is working. I think Gandalf Sanction is just a crazy powerful card. Like, really, any turn other than turn 3, and it does work. One sec. We're going to go ahead and... do make sure you go check out Isaiah. He runs Peeps and Keeps. He's a really good guy. It's Tech Raptor. Cool. The double bill. Bill should be able to sell himself. Like any real swindler. This is so cute. This little rug. Bill Fernie. Bill. I think I still just Grashnak as a 3-mana 3/3. But let's attack first. It is opponent only, so I don't get to be cheeky and untap my Bill. Card's great. 3 mana 1/1 that amasses 2 is just good. Like, it's not as good as the black one, but it is if you're taking things. I can treason just to do +2/+2, but I'm going to avoid that if I can. Oh, what a draw. Yeah, this card just is such a blowout. Treason up next. If they play like a 5 toughness creature, even a 4 toughness creature, I'll attack Bill Fernie into it, and then smite it, and then use the treasure to play the treason to foray again. What do? Deals combat damage to a player. Exile. Oh, this is cool. To 4 mana 3/3 that blinks a creature. I'm just okay hitting him for 6 here. Reason. And smite. I should have treasoned pre-combat. And I definitely should have smote pre-combat. Dual Bill. Yeah, that was incorrect of me. I definitely was supposed to treason pre-combat for 2 extra damage while I was tapped out. Ring. Ring. Double fisting the rings. That was one thing I always wondered about in Lord of the Rings. Like, does anybody just go 10 rings, 5 on each hand? Give me all the elf rings, all 9 of them. Give me all 9 of the rings. I don't have to foray here. I can hold that. Yeah. It's just less of a blowout if they bounce it in response. So we'll just shoot them out a door. Still looking to just get the kill with Gandalf Sanction. We're punching through. Right now the Sanction only does 2 damage. That Ward 2! Well, I can't kill it through the Ward 2. Good. They play another one, I can shoot it now, though. I love the tension of just having a huge army. We're gonna go for it. Good game. I don't know why I tapped like that. Thanks, Auto Tapper. Oh my god, earlier today, I convoked an Astro Wings onto one of my creatures, and it auto-tapped the creature for convoke instead of tapping the land, so I didn't have an attacker. I still won the game, but I didn't deserve to. All right, that's 3-1, so we're going for 5 wins. I'll count that as a trophy. Death Sea. I don't know Death Sea. The name sounds familiar, though. Solid. We can keep this. I like getting the treasure off Bill and then using Deceive. Bill's a cool card. The treasure's gonna help a lot. Can't block that with Bill. Bill! Bill Fernie, the Swindler, Tony. How did they manage this? Why is their ring glowing? Can eat their breakfast. That's so much better, Thane. Thank you. I need the treasure, so I really hope he blocks. But I don't think he will. Is this Lorith or Yorith? I thought it was Lorith. But that is an uppercase L. Uh-oh. I think they got us here. Just a little too much tempo coming through. We are not good at blocking the battle scarred goblin. We can press the enemy and smite the deathless. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Eorith. Thank you. I have a habit of going, yeah, IO. It's funny how, oh, I want the Magneton. Bounce. What? Oh, I don't know why. I thought this was equal or lesser mana value to press the enemy, not to the creature it bounced. Hey, I got a Magneton. I'm just gonna pass. This card's good. It's very hard to block. No blocks. Goldberry's so cool. All right. Flamesmith. Yes. I could just bluff this attack. Next turn, I'm going to pretend like I drew something that lets this attack through Goldberry. Because Goldberry is a valuable enough card. It depends on what they play, though. Because if they play nothing, I won't do that. I just have to go for this. It's gonna be a tough game. We can climb back in. I'd rather smite here, but I can't block it with all my 1 toughness creatures. Wow, I've already been streaming for like 4 hours. It does not feel like 4 hours. Whew. Reason. Can get this down to 1 toughness. Alright, so the way the play pattern here goes, let them block. If they're gonna block. I didn't actually expect them to block, so I'm okay with it. I'm surprised at this block. So first we'll make the treasure token. I like that it still gives you the option even if you don't have a pony. That's fine. Alright, so this goes to a 1/1. I think I want to tuck Goldberry. Yeah, like that. I kind of thought they'd leave this back so that they could amass onto it, but I'm okay with it because now I can amass onto my Orc army to kill their Orc army, and they're probably going to kill Bill Fenney. They might kill the Flamesmith. The Flamesmith's a little bit more of a threat. I don't know that they know that, though. We're just looking to get to the point where our Gandalf spell will kill them, and we're at 4. But I'm assuming they're spending their turn on this foray. They can double spell with the gold bear. Gandalf Sanction, awesome. Kind of surprised they didn't have the Amass 1. Okay, well now we're just looking to get Gandalf Sanction down. So if I attack with boats and they block, we hit for 3, puts them to 5, and then they block here. Oh no! Oh no! Give me back Bill! That's too many bodies. That might be a problem. Alright, if I Gandalf Sanction here, and they block, then block, but more likely they block and double block. I get to sanction them for 4 and dig for my 4 damage burn spell. Oh, God. And we shoot. And Bill has lethal in 2 turns. I have 2 lethal spells as well. They didn't play a land. That means that this is most likely gas. Or removal. Hey, what a top deck. Look at that. Play to your outs. Good game. Gotta at least hit silver. I love it. I play it like knowing your burn spells is valuable in a format like this. And knowing how much life your opponent is likely to gain is valuable. So, like, in the Grixis deck, it's not very likely that they're going to eat a food, which means you can play to your burn spells. But if your opponent's green, you can't count on drawing a burn spell. So, like, I wouldn't have played the Gandalf's thing, the Gandalf's Flare there, if it wasn't dealing at least 4 damage. Unless they had 7 life. Like, I like the club. It's also easy to find things to sacrifice to the club, improvised club. It's kind of weird. You can't. It's got diminishing returns, but like I'll run 2 or 3. Remember, we've got the Balrog, so I was very happy to see it. Ah, speak of the Balrog. Speak of the demon. All right, let's keep it. I just want to play with the Balrog. I know this is not a good hand. That I know I should have done. Without you know everything about you. Ooh, awkward. The downside of the Shire. It does. The Shire does count towards the Balrog. I might wait to crack the Shire for a little bit. Let's see if they want to trade here. Because we'll learn a lot about what the rest of their hand looks like. And I'm okay with the ring tempting them if they don't have a ring pair. But I need to get Bill online, so we're gonna just pass. If I can start getting the Mouth of Sauron to work on myself, what do you do? Whenever you scry, grows, or must be blocked? Must be blocked and can't be blocked by more than one. Gimli's cool. We're just gonna go with Bill. Alright, if they scry, then they just get to kill Bill. So hopefully they can't. No blocks. That's good. Need the land. They might let this through. Alright, I'll get lands. Taking 7 this turn. I don't have a lot of time to hit a 4th land. What do you do, Arwen? Indestructible. It's just indestructible? It's just a 3-mana 2/2 indestructible? Let me have my treasure. Alright, with the 4th land, I can deal with this. 6, 9. What the heck? It's just an indestructible 2/2. I need a 4th land. I should have played Grishnak down anyway. Yeah, there's a lot. Wow. Alright, good game. Alright, that's it for this one. Alright, I think that's it for this deck. I like this deck really well. We lost that game because we just didn't hit the 4th land in time. But I didn't get to play the Balrog at all, and I was really excited to. Yeah, this one is good. Gandalf Sanction tended to win the game, and Improvised Club overperformed. Not a lot of people, if you're not on the food deck, also Deceive the Messenger has been a consistently strong trick. It's just there's so many X ones, like playing a Deceive the Messenger on my opponent's Bill or Flamesmith. Just even like a Grishnak. Making a 1/1 and blocking it felt great every time. Okay, let's draft again. We're gonna draft again right now. 4-2, not bad. We were trying to get 5-2 or that's a good point, Thane. Like, if we're just being aggressive, I need more water, so let me get into this draft queue really quick. You know, I should have been screenshotting these all along. They wanted me to do type creature. Hey, comment. I'm trying to get um I'm trying to get as many individual drafts in as possible, comment, because it's a new set. So like while this deck could still go and is still cool, I think that we learned everything we need to about this deck. Like, Arena does not like this. Yes. So I wouldn't do this on. So, like, one thing that a lot of people who are at my level of Mythic do, which I consider outright cheating, is every time they have a bad draft deck, they will resign their draft. I consider that cheating, but it's pretty common. It's the pay to win mentality. It's not a lot of people either. It's very few people. But like, I consider it generally reprehensible, but pretty reasonable for this. Removal. Where he does not like me sorting cards. Six, seven, eight, 9, 10, 17. Need to come down. All right, here's the snip. All right, let's draft again. All right, maybe a longer queue. It gets. This is when a lot of drafters start to get out for the night. But I'm okay waiting. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm counting that as a trophy. All right, getting water. I'll just be a sec. Oh, we're almost full. Awesome. I Now I want to listen to some Steven Universe music. Anybody got song requests? I'll throw a freebie. I'll throw free songs to people who request good songs. Otherwise, one more. One more. Hey, 5 minutes? Not bad at all. Oh, let me get my face on. Oh, let me get my me on. I gotta get into the habit of saying that because I get to put the whole of me up here. That's why I've been using the chibi model more, is I like having my whole body up on screen. It's nice. I also like having I like having big eyes. I tried to commission the artist of this to do a sheen for my eye. Actually, I should see if she messaged me back. All right, let's go. New draft. Haha. Hmm. Is it still just Gandalf sanction? It might be Call of the Ring. This card's really good. Call of the Ring feels really good. I'd take Gandalf Sanction if we didn't already establish that it worked. I can also take Frodo Baggins and go with the Eastfaring Farmer. But I think Call of the Ring is just a really strong card. We'll go for it. I've been wanting to play black green good stuff. Black green is kind of just a good stuff deck and it does a little bit of everything. And then black white go wide is the other thing I'd wanting to try. And then legendary creatures. There's a lot of just archetypes I'm excited to see if I can get to work. Ball of Care Andros is quite good. I kind of want to take the reprieve though. Let's force black white. I don't want to be like the thing is I don't really want to do black red again because I've done black red 2 out of 4 times. So while this is the correct pick because this card is fantastic, we're taking reprieve and forcing black white. I'll be a little more flexible when we draft this normally. Jarvis, Ari. Hey, King X is here again. The Shire. That one's fine. Dreadful as the Storm. Bad pacifism. I think it's just Bill. We'll get the Grey Havens back. Uruk-hai Berserker is solid. This ETB tempt. But Bill. Shire's really good. The Shire better than Bill the Pony. Only if I table Frodo. We're taking Bill. It's gotta be Bill, right? Cue the Entwood. Sacrifice any number of lands, reveal the top X cards. Choose any number of artifact or land cards revealed this way. It just puts... Alright, so you sacrifice X lands, and you get X cards off the top of your library. That's kind of cool. This card's cool too, but I feel like it's an amass card at its core. Card's not great and has weird art. I kind of do just want to try Hugh the Entwood. We're going to take the Westfold Rider. It's pretty close between these two. And this is a set where you want to err on the cheaper card. Removal, Shire Terrace, Vanguard, or Bombadil's Song. I actually like Mirkwood Bats. I need the removal, though. When you have a way to draw cards consistently, make sure you also have a way to remove things. Alright, Flash Equip. I just don't have the equipment for that. I like the Patrol. This is a solid attacker. You do have to have an army. 2 red cards. We'll take the Patrol. I care about food enough to take the Patrol. Tormento Golem, took Reaper, or Protector of Gondor. Did I miss a Grand? I'm sorry. I like took Reaper. I'm going to take it. No, we're really good. Hmm. 4 is just a lot for that effect. We're going to take the cheap creature. Value removal. I'm glad. I'm glad, Thane. That makes me happy. I like Reprieve. I need to rewatch the movies. I read the books not too long ago, but I haven't seen the movies in like 10 years at least. I know iBad and King X. It's not bad. Like, it's a 4-mana 5/5 attacker is fine, and the threat of activation on the block is cool. Ooh, I like this card. I've been wanting to play with it. Looks like black white is open. Green some is open. But I like Tale of Tenuvial a lot. Is that how you say it? Tenuvial? Removal? Bad removal. Lots of bad removal. Lots of red 2-drops, and then Wizard's Rockets. We'll take bad removal and hope to upgrade it. I liked the flavor of the armies a lot. I think that was a big win. Envelope. So I'm going to default to a legendary creature when I don't want any of the cards. Yeah, I'm not likely to play this unless I open a bomb, and I don't know what the bombs are. Card's so weird. I'm not committed to black, but I might end up in food. I like this card. Combat Trick, make a 1/1. So Combat Trick, put a 1/1 counter on something is not great, but Combat Trick, make a 1/1 is great. So it's good. This card is good if you have less amass, or if you have enough amass that the indestructible is worth it. None. Surprising none. It's a weird card to see as the last pick. All right, what does this do? Whenever one or more other attacking legendary creatures die, have another combat phase. Whoa! On a 4-mana 4/4 haste. That's really good. Also really interested in this Old Man Willow. Dire Sheriff, Old Man Willow. Just pivot hard into red. We did get a lot of late red cards. I don't want to be a red aggro deck again, though. I do kind of want to just splash Old Man Willow. This card feels really strong. We'll take the Sheriff. Discipline. I'm going to be more disciplined this time. I'm going to try to. Bats or Horizon Witness? I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, Golden's Bite. I didn't see that. It's definitely Golden's Bite. This card's really good. Hobbit Sting, Premier Removal. These are all pretty good. These are both solid cards, especially when you're sacrificing creatures. And Elrond is just very good. Hobbit Sting, though. Take the Hobbit Sting. Card is really good removal. All right, tricks here. Removal. Card advantage. Removal. All right, so that's 4 removal spells. We're going to start looking to upgrade them, but only after we have creatures. Ooh, this one's really good. Zerbane. This is a 3 mana, 3 power, 3 toughness, 2 bodies. I'd love a copy of Now for Wrath, Now for Ruin, too. I like the Vanguard a lot. All right, we're black-white. This is going to be a simple and solid deck. I'm counting this as a creature. Like, this card's fine. This is a solid 3 or 4. I was thinking about, for my set reviews, just bumping everything up a whole letter or a whole number grade. Oh no! I dropped my pizza plate, which is not a big deal, but I got crumbs around. Bill number 2 or reprieve number 2. We're gonna go with reprieve number 2 over bill number 2. Sorry, Bill. If I didn't already have Bill the Pony, it would definitely be my first Bill the Pony. You need your bills. You doing okay, Hatter? How you feeling? Protector here. I do want some of these, but not too many. We're a go wide white black deck. How you doing, Hatter? You doing all right? I get a show off Reprieve. I still think this card's worth a splash. Legolas is not. Stone is not. I like this card. I think it's solid, and there's combos with the patrol. I'm gonna take this over the hunt. I think this card's just really good. Also easy to splash legendary creature. Ooh. This better than the Protector? I don't think it is. Just a 4 mana 4/4 or 4 mana 5/5. No, I don't think it's better than Protector. Not in this deck. In some decks, yeah. I don't really want any of these. Go with the Flyer of the Tormentive Golem. The bombs haven't shown themselves to be strong enough that the Tormentive Golem is important. This card's good. It's not better than my other 5s though. We'll flip on the ring. So this card means that I am now looking. Whoa! How is blue so open? One of the only ways to keep the ring tempting you. I might end up running blue. Choosing of Smeagol. This is a Scry creature, yeah. You do. I see. Grows every turn. I want the Eagle, I want the Faramir, and I want the Ready for Wrath, Ready for Ruin. We're gonna take Faramir though. We'll cut Soldier. And we're gonna cut blue again. Our cards are just good enough that we don't need it. Probably cut the Orcish Medicine. I like Nimble Hobbit. And I like Eagles of the North. Do I have enough food or any food? Not really. Could use more food. Hobbit's still good though. We're a go wide deck. I'm gonna take the Eagles. If I had an Eagles already, I'd be less interested. Man, Frodo? I want Frodo. I make Frodo fit. I can't. Not really. Alright, now for Wrath, now for Ruin then. Need 2 mana legendary creatures. I like the Errand Rider here. The 1/4 that makes a 2/1. That's so cool. I love the art on the boulder. Do I have anything to combo with Slip on the Ring? I might still get something to combo with Slip on the Ring. Mouth of Sauron does combo with Slip on the Ring. Draw a card, lose a life, amass 1. I'm okay with that. I really want the Mouth of Sauron, but I'm not committed to blue right now. Just black, white, go wide. The deck's a little bit weak, but I'm okay with that because I get to see how the weaker decks fare. I've got card draw. I've got things to do. This card is like worst Cyber Cryptomancer. I might play this. I'm a little short on removal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta cut some. Like the Eagles. Mouth of Sauron comes out. 16 lands, 1 Slip on the Ring. Ooh, the Hobbit table. Awesome. That's really good news. Maybe the Black Breath comes out then. I really want to be tempting, though, with the ring. Alright, let's see. Slip on the Ring works with... I almost first picked you. Still taking you. Not my fault they don't understand you. Hey, Monty, how's it going? I'm having a fantastic time. It's a very fine event indeed. It's really cool. I'm loving this set. I didn't expect to enjoy it so much. I really didn't. I have a thing with core sets where I'm not like a huge fan of. I'm not usually a huge fan of core sets, but I think that they really kind of nailed it. Like the individual cards are not complex, but the way they interact is. I do not have a good card to go with the patrol. I can go down to 16 lands because I have 2 eagles. My removal package is light, but not bad. My card advantage is solid. The tempo from Reprieve is going to be huge. Need to max out on strong X1s, which I think means that the Black Breath is pretty good, because the Black Breath clears out the blockers that I don't want on the Rider and the Reaper. And it lets me... I'm going to be really leveraging the ring tempting me as much as I can. All right, one more cut. Probably going to be one of these 4s. We're out for Wrath now for Ruin. Eagles seems solid. This isn't great removal, but being able to pick up late passable removal will often just be good enough. I think it's going to be a Reaper. It's just my worst 2-drop. All right, let's go. Let's play! But how does Advanced Burn deck win without all will be 1? Shouldn't you be 4 colors? I just really like all will be 1. Is it for this set? I'll do redeems, by the way. If people want to see a deck tested, you can do your redeem for it. Although I only have about an hour and change left to play. Solid hand. Nipple Hobbit to Call the Ring feels real good. Hirokun. I think I know them. They're on YouTube, not Twitch. I think a turn to Call the Ring is very strong. I'm sorry, Hatter. What about, do you ever get like this time? I'd be worried. I'd be really worried about that if the time was. Oh, we gotta pick our basic lands. If time was dilating, but if time's not dilating, I think you'll. As long as it's not, you know, an eternity that you're stuck. Oh, I love this song. Got a chill set of songs coming up. If you want to add to it, hit me up. I actually don't know if that's true. I think this is the very last chill song. Alright, this is a really good start. Here we go. Loot. Here comes the hobbits. I like how any hobbit is a good ring bearer. It doesn't have to be like all of the hobbits bear the rings well. Doesn't Frodo could have been any hobbit. Like I guess that's kind of one of the points is like the hobbits. Like there is a certain amount of corruptibility, but most of the hobbits could have gotten it. Not most. Many of the hobbits could have gotten it done. Where I'm going, don't see. Hey. Summers. We'll choose this creature. Just drawing an extra card each turn, even for 2 life, is busted. Block here, -2, -2. I think Bill might just be too expensive right now. I'll pitch my protector. Oh! Well, if you're interested, we're gonna let this happen, because I'm okay, because the Golem's Bite is just really good here, and I want to hold up Reprieve to go for lethal in 2 turns. Or just let something die, and fair. So if he blocks here, I'm gonna let this trade happen. If he blocks here, I'm going to bite. Golem's Bite is a good card. And now I just have to hold up Reprieve, which is kind of lame. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Puts him to 7. Then I get to hold up Banish. Remand! Reprieve is so good. It's a little ridiculous. We're gonna take the plains here. Time for Bill the Pony. Ooh, Reprieve again. Alright. We'll get in for that 2 extra points. I gotcha. Hang in there, Hatter. I know it sucks. Like, getting your medication right is, for any amount of problems, is always awful. And it sounds like it's worse for you, but hang in there, buddy. You always have to choose a new ring bear. Right, that should do it. Diva! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hey, sweetie, what's up? Everybody go check out Diva. She doesn't do magic, but she does do a lot of other really cool, sneaky games. Oh, that's awesome. Shoot, sorry. I feel bad for not making that attack sooner. Thank you so much. How are you doing? You do magic. You do brawl, which I love your brawl decks. So, oh, what? Why didn't this? Well, I made a mistake. I meant to tap. I guess I declined it. But we still have lethal because we're on level 4 of the ring, and I get to hold the Reprieve, so it's fine. Good game. This deck's good. This deck is so tempo oriented. I'm glad. It makes me happy. Okay. Let's see if we can get that quick 4-0 and squeeze one more draft in. Totally forgot to do a clip bounty today, but that's okay. Magic mics? We're gonna keep this because that is just how good Call of the Ring is. This is kind of a test. Like, is this format slow enough that this card is good by itself? We want to use this as a creature because we have 4 lands here. So, like, this is just a 6-drop creature. Alright, so this one attacks well, but it's not much of a problem by itself. I do need to get a creature out. This is a bad keep. I regret everything. So what kind of D&D are you doing? What are you playing D&D, Diva? You're a rogue? Creature. Would be nice drawing a non-land card. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Ooh. How far are you? I mean, it's just normal D&D. I haven't played regular D&D in ages. I do like Monster of the Week and stuff. I just got done with Masks. Wow, okay, we're taking 6. We're in a lot of trouble. They can tap down 2 blockers per turn now. But it is only 2 damage. That feels, unlikely. My deck is like all creatures. Give me some like creatures. This is a 2-land? No, this was a 3-land keep plus an eagle. I think that's game. Although we will Black Breath just to kill Rosie. Alright, any creature would be great. 2-drop would be best. Reprieve is nice here. Especially if they try and pump Rosie. Alright, Protector means I take 3. Oh, that's game. 7-11. Yeah, I shouldn't have assumed that I would draw a non-land card this game. I shouldn't play like I'm gonna draw a non-land card. Because the one non-land card I drew this whole game was Reprieve. That one's on me. That's cool. You can be a changeling in D&D. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. Let's try again. We just need a creature. We're gonna throw it back. We have some creatures here. We need a swamp more than anything, so we'll put back up plains. I'll draw all of them. It's fine. What is this? Is this an Ent? Where did they get an Ent? I'll draw a swamp. I'll draw a swamp. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, this is a Lord of the Rings set. This is early access, Diva. So this is the Wizards early access event. Mary, Esquire of Rohan. First strike as long as it's equipped. Oh, that's cool. That's very good. I'll draw a swamp. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll draw a swamp. Damn. Can't stop this from drawing cards. I haven't drawn the swamp. Why 2-color decks are bad. You can't bother. I'm gonna block and probably post-combat Hobbit Sting. I don't think... What is this? +1/+3 and flying? If this is +1, +3 in flying, that's fine. We're just gonna take the loss. Nice. I don't think there's any 1 white mana removal spells. You shall not pass? Oh, it was the 1 mana removal spell. That's okay, because we didn't lose my Harvesting to it. Ooh, Reaper. Happy with that. I hear 5-2 with a Menace. That's fine. Still just need to draw a Swamp. Still in great shape if I can draw a Swamp. Alright. We're playing... I'm not stopping this one at 2 losses. Because if we lost... I'll be upset if our losses were to drawing 8 consecutive lands and drawing no lands at all. Swamp! We get the Protector down. Now we can block. Now we can block, start building up our everything again. So if we get a Plains, we can put down Bill and Golem's Bite. Then we'll have 2 food to work with, too. That's awesome. Do it. The whole board. You have to. You can't queue the Edwood with just some lands. Alright. Respect, Jarvis. Respect like mad. First strike, Menace, haste. So first strike takes out these 2. So there's first strike. Nope, I can't keep him alive. I just have to take the 5. Forgot I had first strike. What is it getting first strike? As long as it's equipped. Okay. I should have just done this before they can pump Mary. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Photon Basher. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Scuffle. Let me know if you have any questions. We're doing a little bit of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you big. 6-2 trample, no big deal. I can eat now. Oh, it doesn't have trample. It's only Mary and Pippin that have trample. Haha, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, if they have 2 instant sorceries, I die. Otherwise, we're in great shape. Well, you came to the right place, Photon. I do pride myself in helping out new people, and I have a pretty great community for it, too. So let me know if you have any questions. I like questions. And I try and keep everything educational, so let me know if you need anything. This is the new set. So this is the set coming out next week. They give streamers early access. So right now we're in a situation where he's using his equipment to make his creature giant to deal his last 3 damage. And things look bad, but I'm stable, which means I'm not going to die right away. He can't kill me right away. And that gives me a chance to climb back into the game. So I only have 3 life, but I have 2 food, and I have this Tale of Tinuviel. Tinuviel? Good thing, Diva. Thank you so much for the raid again. It's very sweet of you. Alright, so this takes away Indestructible, and I'm okay with that. But I can't let this get through anyway. So we're gonna go like this. Just tiny creatures blocking. Got nothing to lose. Oh no. Doesn't have Secret Trample. Nope. So every time they play this sorcery spell, they do deal 2 damage to me. So they have live draws. They have cards that they can draw that'll kill me. But right now, this tail is going to bring back an Eagle of the North. And that pumps my team and gives them all first strike. This is a cool card. When it ETBs, all my creatures get +1/+0 and first strike. I need to make sure I can eat a food if I have to. So, just the 4. And Photon, feel free to join the Discord. We do try, like, we are very happy when new players join the Discord. Alright, so we're going to climb our way back into this game and win the game 4 turns. Just about 4 turns. Instead, we're going to eat a food. So I can go here and just gain 1 life. Let's just get my Flyer's lifelink. I would like to tempt. So the ring tempts you is a weird mechanic special to this set. Reprieve. This is a big reprieve, actually. I need a ring bear. But I can get the ring bear next turn. And now I'm back at 8. We're going to just climb our way back up. But Photon, if you want to join the Discord, we will be happy to answer any questions you have about anything. Double block. And block. They pull my abilities off, but that's okay, because I don't have any abilities. They're both vanilla creatures. And Bill the Pony's just OP! Feels too good. Can't be Bill. I don't think that does it. They don't trample. Are you giving it trample? What am I missing? Why did you do that? I'm just playing a 4/2 blocker. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what I'm attacking for this turn. Not quite lethal. We're just going to gain the 3 life because this attacks for 6 next turn, and then they can shoot me for 2 with the inscription. We'll shrink you because I need a ring bear. I can hold this back as a blocker. It doesn't get menace. I'm the ring bearer. You can't block me. Just holding up as a reprieve. Buy me a turn. No. I'll lose if that resolves. That's not true. But I'll lose if it resolves right now. Three, 4. I'm out of food. So 5, 6 is what I'm hitting for right now. 6 damage. Puts you to 4. Gives me lethal next turn. Big hasty creature can still kill me. But it's got to be pretty big and pretty hasty. But I should have lethal this turn because the Hobbit taps down any other blocker they've got. And the Fire Inscription doesn't quite do enough, even if it gives them looting. But I want the ring to tempt me so I can start looting myself. Golem! Good game. It's rude to prolong it more, especially when he's playing it out. Good game. We had a lot of trouble getting our swamp, but once we got our swamp, we got there. I have about half an hour left. I'm going to try and finish this draft and do one more draft even if I don't get to play much. We can keep this. Turn 2 took Reaper is kind of weird, but I'm pretty happy with it, generally speaking. It might be better to put down the muster first, just to get a creature down. We're definitely putting down the muster first. They have a 1/1 death touch, we want a 1/1 blocker. We're gonna put down the Took Reaper, and then leave mana up for a while for these reprieves and slip on the rings. Oh no! This thing is really scary and really hard to deal with. I'm terrified. Oh, we're gonna start hitting ya. I am okay with that. Do need a third land, but I'm functional until I get it. Got 4 2-mana instants I can start holding up. What do you do? Whenever a Goblin Orc hits me, they can eat it to draw a card. That's cool! Gorbag is sweet! Alright, 2 legendary creatures, so this costs 3 mana to use. Let's try and get in there with my Ring Bear. I think I have to deal with this now. Like, this card is weird, but in a stalled board, when I don't have a third land, it does generate more value than I can beat. So I'll take the 1/1 on it, because they can't draw a card with it right away. They can sacrifice Gorbag, too. Which might be worth it because of Denethor going to end step to make the soldier. No attacks. We'll pass. Offer this up as a blocker. Hold up the Hobbit Sting, and slip on the ring. Really just reprieve. I need to dig for a land. Land. No. We're gonna pass. I want to be able to reprieve, hit a land, Black Breath. This thing's so scary. I would be already turning a 1/1 on every turn. Or at least attacking with the Gorbag. If I Hobbit Sting here, they're just gonna kill a creature in response, and then I won't actually get to kill anything. Alright, now we'll Black Breath. It could block this. I'm okay with that. I don't know who the Brawler is. I don't think that this is a slip on the ring kind of game. Oh, it's a carpet. Well, looks like I'm taking the 4. That's fine. Now I can safely Hobbit Sting. I do need to get another creature down first, though. I might play the tail and start holding up Rebrieves. Not great, but it'll do. Just picking up a Took Reaper or a Westfold Rider. That's pretty lame. I should have attacked first, because that would have definitely blocked. 3, 4, 5, 6 puts me to 6. A land lets me Protector. We're in trouble, but we'll manage. We're okay. We can Hobbit Sting or Reprieve as needed. We need to do some blocking and Hobbit Sting. They can't recast that. And I need the blocker. And I need to draw a card. Need the token. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. I have to kill that. I'm gonna die. What if I did 3, 4? Take 3? Okay. If they have a pump spell, I just die. That's okay. Even though lunch and dinner is for beginners, you won't even know. I could just try and keep them from doing it. Hate playing the sheriff without any targets. But if I make 2 blockers, reprieve this again. Hope they don't have a second white source. Now I've got 2 blockers. Block, block. Take 2, go to 1. Reprieve the removal spell. Hope for the best. Yeah, okay. Loot, loot. We got this. We got this. It's going to be incredibly difficult. We got this. I'm using the reprieve instead of playing a second blocker. Dude. The loot was big. This is Bill. The amount of times that I'm like, oh, Bill saved me here is just ridiculous. I can't block this. If they have a pump spell, I still just die. That's fine. But 1 life is plenty. 1 life is plenty. See? See? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell. I think I need the mana more than the loot. Bill, the number of times Bill has won me games is so high. You're so good, Bill. Thank you for keeping me alive right now. Do it. Spirit me. Bill, you're so good. I love you. I should have played the sheriff too. The sheriff. I got this. Don't you worry. Yeah. Oh, I need one. We need one food. Has to be a creature. We're gonna give up my Hobbit here because I need to draw a card. Oops. We'll hold on to that. I should have Shire Sheriffed here. I just didn't have a token I wanted to give up. Oh, we'll pitch the Fog. I'm gonna tap this spider though. We're gonna hope for the best. This is a risky attack. I kind of just assumed they'd block. That was silly of me. This card is underperforming. It is harder to put out a token than I expected. Halfling, 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 halfling. Nope. All right, we're in good shape. Bill. Wait, what? It was the ring bearer, so it was legendary because of the spider. Okay, my bad. That was a mistake, but we're okay. 1/2 blockers, 1/2 blockers, 3 blockers plus a Hobbit stick. I just had to switch my ring bearer over. We got this. We haven't lost yet, Coco. We make mistakes and we recover from them. Even if we make a lot of egregious mistakes, we're still going to recover from them. Hey, Lala. Hey. Boom, shang-a-lang-a-lang. Boom, shang-a-lang-a-lang. Do it. Hit me with them all. You got it. Lala, that's so much worse. Why would you do that? Why would you say that to me? That's so mean. Alright, block, sting. I need to loot. That's not what I wanted to draw. I foolishly assumed that drawing 4 lands in a row would mean I wouldn't draw another one. We're still okay, but we're in, like... Could sting my own creature. Like, I lose to a pump spell now, where I didn't before. Yeah, or a removal spell. Damn it. I just needed any non-land card at all. Alright, good game. I'm like, I drew 4 lands, I won't draw a 5th land. Yeah, alright. Education is what you get, Lala. If you're not learning anything, that's on you. This hurts, though. Alright, we're gonna do one more draft, and that's gonna be it tonight. I like that. Yeah, whatever. We're learning together. Ooh, someone had a lot. Wow, everyone's supposed to get a list. Why do they have so many rares? This is only 1 rare per pack. Ooh, somebody joined and put it in a deck list. Bant burn. I mean, it was. I did throw that game. I made 2 major errors. What is it, bro? I like it. It plays more. It plays better than the sum of its parts. Like, these games have been interesting because I like having my whole body on screen for major events like this. I'll switch back when I feel like it, though. I'm not. I didn't retire my other model. This is in a chibi mood. Working every day puts me in a chibi mood, and I am currently on day 6 of 14 consecutive 10-hour days. Although I did take off 2 hours early from work today to do early access, so I only worked 8 hours today. Also, I like this model. It's just cute and a little bit different. Yep, 14 consecutive 10-hour days. I run a puzzle shop, but this is our busy season. Beginning of June, we call it season in town because it's I run a puzzle shop in a tourist town. So the first 3 weeks of June are when we make most of our money for the year. And it's just me due to a series of coincidences because most people can't do my job. So I'm working 2 very long weeks and then 4 very short weeks. I've got 4 3-day weeks in a row. So that's why I only have 2 streams this week. I did 3 hours of a set review yesterday, and I'm drafting today. And then next Wednesday is the last of the 10-hour days. So I'm not going to stream much next week, but I will stream a lot next weekend. I make puzzles. I do games and puzzles. I run games and puzzle shop. We do no collectibles, though. Also, this is not unlucrative. I also have a long commute. It's actually only a 9-hour day, but I have a 30-minute commute. That's why it's sometimes really late. Sometimes there's only a lot more than 30 minutes. Kokodon, do you have a chibi model? See, but that's why my favorite puzzles are like I do one called the City Planner, which is 14 puzzles. And like I just finished today, I was working on an Archimedes Stomachian puzzles all day, which those are basically a bunch of triangles, and the triangles are like you can slot them together like 500 different ways, so you'll never actually run out of puzzles. So like I put that one at level 5. Like I just do the puzzles and then rank the difficulty, and that one is level 5 because it's not really gonna be solvable. But like I've got level 3s that are pretty easy with 100 different solutions, and level 3s that are very hard with a single solution. I do them for like escape rooms and stuff too. But mostly it's tourists this time of year. Most of the escape room stuff is just what I do off season. Oh, and I do vertical chessboards, which you probably see me post. Those are very popular. Those are just not that hard to do, but they look very fancy, so people pay a lot of money for them. Yeah! I also get to sell things like I'd advertise my store to you more, but like my prices are really bad. Like my wooden games are priced really well, but like I sell Codenames for $35, and Codenames is $17 at any Walmart. But I still sell more Codenames than most Walmart. The power of location. Hmm. Codenames is so good, but you should not buy it from me ever. I mean it. Don't buy Codenames from me. I'll laugh at you. Yeah, let me see if I can find. I can't pull up a picture from my phone right now, but give me one sec. Find one of my old ones. Why can't I search my profile anymore? Why does Twitter work so poorly nowadays? I mean, I know why. Article. Yes. All right, here's one I finished last year. Oh, shoot. Got fired. All right, Sauron's Ransom. Choose an opponent. They look at the top of our edge library. Separate them. Okay, that's too cool for me to pass. It's Fact or Fiction. I love Fact or Fiction. I have to play with Fact or Fiction. That was back when I tagged my posts. So weird. Here's one from February. Okay. Ball of Care Andrews is a great card. I do think it's worth splashing, but I've been Grixis a lot. This card's just good. I think if I'm gonna be black, the Kerbane is just what I want to be playing. Card's really strong. But the Fall of Care Andros is a win condition, a good one. I'm gonna take the Fall because I can table this Improvised Club because whoever was the red is gonna end up with Rally at the Hornburg, and I am happy to splash this card. I shall, Troy. I shall. Glorious Gale. Why don't people undervalue Glorious Gale? I do want to try blue-green scry, but this isn't the draft for that. We're just gonna take Glorious Gale. Card's really good. I don't know this card. Celeborn the Wise. Whenever you attack Scry, whenever you Scry, gets +1/+1. Really good. Okay, with one blue, one black, one red card is not ideal. But 3 white cards, 3 green cards. We'll take the blue card and see what happens. Ooh, Poke-Catch. Where are all of you getting these extra balls? We have a win condition, a creature. This is going to be my last draft. I may only have time to play 1 game. Isolation. Great Hall. Could do blue-red spells. I could take this Watcher, lean more Scry. I kind of like that. I haven't done the Scry thing yet, so we're going to try it. I gotta go do that. I gotta go do that. I forgot about that server. I'm gonna go do that now. I'm not gonna do it right now. I gotta pay attention to the draft. I'm too sleepy. I think it's just Gale, though. I really think people are undervaluing this card, and it's just because they're streamers. If they weren't streamers, I'd be like, it's fine that you're undervaluing this card. Hmm. Let's try. I'm gonna lean into the Scry thing, and I may even go green because other people have not been going green. Essence Scatter is just good. Essence Scatter Plus is generally great. I'll splash Saurons. White cards, reasonable black card. What's a stone catch? This is pick 8. We're gonna take the green creature. See if that Scry Lord tabled. Who knows? Scry may be great. Artifact enchanted creature with flying and Scry 1, you say? Some good white cards. I don't really think Ringsight's worth it. Yeah, you need so many legends. You need Ringsight's good if you have enough 2-mana legendary creatures and bombs to go get. Oh, cool. That's really good with these. This guy? Yeah. I want Long List of the Ents to work too. We've got a dog, a human peasant, an elf scout. I'll try that at some point. I'll splash Sauron's Ransom and fall. Ooh. Yeah, I got time for 1 game. That's true. I like Ring Sight. The thing is, I don't like picking up Ring Sight until after I have something good to get with it. Which I don't have something good to get with it right now. And I can splash Sauron's Ransom off of enough Pelargir survivors. This is a sad card. And I'm okay running a mountain in this card to win the game in the late game. Like, this card does win you the game if it goes long enough. So I don't know if I'm the kind of deck that wants to do it, but I feel like you can be a little greedier if you're the Scry deck. Ooh, that's a Scry cantrip. Is that better than the Survivor, though? I like the Survivor kind of a lot. I'm going to take the Survivor because I've been getting the last pick Elven Farsights, and I'm not actually committed to green yet. Like, I have a green package, I have a black package, and I have a red package, and I have a white package. But I really want the person on my left to go into white, so I'll take the Stone, even though I'm not going to play it unless I open Mountain Doom. I like this card. Isolation is a good removal spell. Revive is good in the food deck. You have to make use of the food for it to be worth it, though. Not a huge fan of Dreadful of the Storm, but I'll play it if I have to. What do you do? I haven't read all the rares yet. Read all the commons and uncommons. Attach up to one target equipment to it. That's so cool. It's not like great, but I'm glad it exists. This is a very weak pack overall. Many Partings is a good card. Gyre Terrors might be worth the first pick. I kind of want to splash this Fearfire Foes. It's just good removal. Yeah, I'll splash Fearfire Foes if I can get enough survivors. I love that. I think this card is worth the first pick. It's really easy to get 2 kills with it. That makes Saruman fit. Not really, huh? That's sad. I'm just going to keep taking Glorious Gales. I could probably get it to the table, but I don't want to try. All right, we're looking to play this game on my opponent's turn. That means I need instant speed stuff as much as I can get it. And my early drops are more important than my late game cards, which means instants, reasonable creatures. I won't play the Watchdogs if I don't get enough food, but you don't need a lot of food for this card to be good. Just a few. And I like that I can splash these 2 cards off of enough survivors. We're not going to play Dreadful or the Stone. We might find out that the Stone is good if there's enough graveyard cards we care about. This is just good. Draw a card now, draw a card later. Gandalf has proven to be very strong, and we're playing this game on my opponent's turn, so I'm going to take the Gandalf over the Council's Deliberation, which is solid here. I'd also be happy with a Club or an Oliphant. This is a solid card, too. This is going to be a weird but really fun deck. Also, nice to meet you, Noodle. Newt Noodle, nice to meet you. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm Scuffle. I play card games and I stream them. Mithril Coat. Indestructible, Flash, ETB attached to a legendary creature. Your creature's indestructible. That seems solid. Kind of weird. It's a weird trick, but there's a limited actual removal for that kind of effect. And since we're playing this game on our opponent's turn anyway, I'm going to grab it. It's pretty close. Ranger's Firebrand might just be better. Because I'm still not committed to green. I'd be red-blue spells if I took the Firebrand. I think it's pretty close between Ranger's Firebrand and Mithril Coat. Only attached to a legendary creature, but that can be any creature with, if it's tempted enough. I'm going to take Ranger's Firebrand. Oh, never mind. Too late. That's fine. There are legendary spells. Oh, that's very strong. I think I'm going to keep trying the 4 or 5 color spells thing with these survivors. Yeah, now I really regret not taking that shock. What does this do? Second spell gets copied? That's cool. How many survivors do I need to play Shadow Summoning? Tap a creature, scry 1, draw a card. I like that. I didn't want to take the Shadow Summoning and just take all the Pelagrier survivors I see. Yeah, I'm taking the Shadow. We're going to try this. We're going to try and be 5 color spells. Because that's not an archetype I thought of before just now. 4 mana, 3/4 scry 2. Eh. Roll, Looter, solid, but still not strong. We're gonna take the Mountain Cycler over the. Probably has been a good. Hmm. Yes. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. Activated abilities, steal. Okay, it steals activated abilities of lands. We're gonna take Friendly Rivalry because that's a good removal of any color over Elvish Farsight. This might not work, but this is my last draft of the night, and I knew I'd table this Survivor. But I think this will work actually, and I'm kind of excited about it. Birthday Escape. All right, now all we need is a Gandalf. All right, 5-color spells. Let's do it. This is gonna be great. Flip on the ring. I think I want to make sure it's a spell. I like the Fire Leaper. Surrounded by orcs. We can ramp into it. We still need a good card to go with the treason. No, we're not gonna play that. Ooh. That counts as a spells matter card. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is a good last deck of the night. Because it's kind of bad. But in a fun way. We're gonna be red-blue with a green splash, which means we're cutting both of these. I might still end up green. But for now, I'm very happy with this. Okay, this is gonna be really fun. We may cut the Mithril coat just because it's not a spell. I need a real removal. A little more. 1, 2, 3. Some bad removal. I like it. All right, Aragorn the Uniter. Oh, I remember being upset that he was blue in that. All right. Took Great Hall. For what? Nothing. I think it's just going to be the Flamesmith. Peregrine Took is so strong, though. Redamage to an opponent. We're red. Yeah, but we're passing all these spells off of Peregrine Survivors. This is the greediest one, but I'm still going to run it. Another one. I think I want to banish. I need a little bit of real removal for the bombs. Need some Gandalf fireworks. Okay, this is gonna be good. I didn't get like any of the spells that I really like. I didn't get any high power spells. I'll take another Flamesmith. I could use blockers, but not badly. I'll manage. I really like these knots. I like Bombadil's song here too. But the Flamesmith is kind of what it's just on plan. Mouth of Sauron is really good. How hard is it for me to get a real black mana in this deck? Too hard. Too difficult. Hmm. I could actually just be trying to mill people. Did you need Bombadil's song and Birthday Escape? I'm gonna take Bombadil's song. Ooh, press the enemy is solid. Oh, wait. Yes. This is exactly what we needed. Gandalf Sanction. All right, Mythril Code's gone. And Fall is gone. We're gonna take out the Shadow Summoning because it's the only thing with double pips. I'm a little sad about it. Hmm. That's solid. I think I just want Treason, though, now that I have the second Sanctions. Woohoo! That's awesome. I think I just want more removal though. That is awesome. This deck is so good. I'm glad you're here, Newt. You never have to say anything, but I'll always be happy when you do. No, we want none of these. All right, we need to cut one more card. I like Bombadil's song still. Okay, this is sick. Removal? Removal. I would play this if it were a spell. I don't think this quite makes the cut. It might just because of the survivors. Oh, last pick press. All right, this deck is awesome. We're definitely playing it. I gotta stop in 23 minutes though, because I do have to work tomorrow. So we're gonna play as much of this as we can. This deck is amazing. Removal here. Card draw. Protection. Yeah, people don't like that card. I do. Hmm. All right, we're running 0 forests, maybe just 1 forest. All right, we cut the banish. All right, this is hands down the best deck of the night. There's no possible way for there to be a better deck drafted by anybody at this table. Full stop. One forest, one swamp. Lands 15. I think we can get away with 16 lands. We have enough cantrips. All right. 16 lands. They need to make one more cut. This deck is so weird. I love it so much. Treason? I think we need the treasons just for the sanctions. I play both surrounded by orcs. For what, the Oliphant? No, I like just one copy because I can rebuy it if I need to. Aren't I older than you, Hatter? I think I'm older than you. Birthday escape. We need the cantrip. It might just be press the enemy. The press the enemy lets me cast friendly rivalry and Sauron's Ransom and Bombadil's song. This song shouldn't make you old. This song should make you feel young. This is a song you listened to when you were young. I will cut one of these. I'm preemptively pasting this to trophies. All right, let me get into queue. Okay, I love this. I really want to play with it. I may only have time for 2 games. 6 hours of early access is pretty reasonable, right? I think that's okay. Perfect mana. Perfect hand. Brushwag. They fled on the Shire. That's fine. We have the Survivor. We can start attacking, right? Right? We just gotta keep plinking. Keep plinking. Oh. Yeah. I actually have a similar thing. It's a cool card. It's just a Harrow upgrade. Yes. Hey, yours. How you doing, buddy? Beginning of your end step, if a creature dying in your control this turn, the ring tempts you. Okay, that's cool, but we're gonna counter it. It's going great! I'm having a lot of fun. I like this set. It's been fun to draft. And I just drafted 5-color spells with a play set of this Survivor. I think I need to loot right now. Yeah. I could just bounce a spirit. That feels bad, but may have to happen. I love that I can press the enemy to Bombadil's song. We're just gonna bounce this and try and get another token. And loot, because I got it. Really just need another creature. Yeah, this is a problem though. I don't think I can be just a monster right now. I have to be able to counter it. Stop drawing lands! Only 7, 8, 9 lands deep. We're fine. I gotta work tomorrow too, so I'm playing 15 more minutes. I'm gonna try and get at least 1 win with this deck, which I think is awesome. Too many lands. Too many lands! They got me. 8, 9, 10. All I needed was an all-land card! An instant or a sorcery or a creature would have been amazing. Alright, good game. Let's try that again. It's pretty even. Like, the thing... Aggressive decks perform better than I thought. So, like, the white-black ring tempt decks work pretty well for keeping damage going through. And that was what I was worried about. I was worried that food would just completely invalidate aggro decks. But what they do, food doesn't invalidate the aggro decks, it just buys you time. And the aggro decks end up being a little more tempo-oriented. They use the equipment and the things that eat food to tap down blockers. It does feel like there's a lot of corner cases. So, like, I mean, this is a great example. I'm playing 5-color Instants of Sorceries because there's a 2-mana 1/3 that taps your mana of any color. And usually you won't have that in sets like this because you can't get the, I need blue. Because the complex cards aren't there. But like Essence Scatter, counter-target creature spell, that's something that's really regularly in a core set. But this has counter-target creature spell. If it was a legendary spell, the ring tempts you. Alright, that's better. I really want to play this Sauron's Ransom. I'm gonna go back a land. I'll be fine. Turn 2 Survivor. So I'm running this taps mana of any color, but only for instant sorceries. And I have a playset of them, and I'm running 5 colors worth of spells. And this is Leaner Factor Fiction. So the difference between this card and Factor Fiction is Factor Fiction. The reason Factor Fiction was so strong is that you always got a 3-for-1. You would always draw 3 cards off of it. I think I might just main phase this. Let's go! Don't you counter this? I don't think there's a 2-mana counter spell that... There's 2-mana Essence Scatter and then 3-mana Cancel. Counter anything. He's still making the pile, so this will take a minute. So he makes a face down pile and a face up pile. Gotta go the face down pile. The mystery is mystery. Yeah, very happy with that. Yeah, I would have put down. I would have put just the Oliphant face up or just the Survivor face up. Try to get my opponent to take the wrong card. Somebody that fly. What list? I'm not gonna leave mana up this turn, but soon I will start leaving mana up. That's so much fun. This is kind of how I envisioned it working. I'll hold on to the Gale and the Rivalry, and we're just gonna pass. 'Cause I'm okay taking 3 to buy some time. I'd really like to counter a legendary spell, get that second temptation. And shoot this for 3 if I have to, I just don't want to have to. I love that I can just fire off a friendly rivalry in this blue-red deck. That's romantic. I think that's a very sweet thing, Hatter. For this night. Much as I want the ring to tempt me, I don't want this to resolve. Oh yeah! I just want to play this again. I mean, one of you does. That's morbid, I know. But one person gets to listen to the completed list. But hopefully not for a long time. That's annoying, alright. I can't believe I just got demolished. Like, this sign of text is demolish. The bottom is gravy. I love that my turn is to just say go. I'm up to 2 instant sorceries. I'm gonna see if I can get an essence scatter. That's sweet. Give me the piles! Give me the piles, Baron! I love this card. It's so good. I'm gonna be playing with it in standard too. Alright, so he's taking his time. It's not an even, easy split. He's thinking through how he wants to split this. I love this card. I'm having so much fun just making him split it. Such a good... I love little mini games in Magic. I have to take Gandalf Sanction. Okay. And now I loot. These are good blockers too. I'm gonna double block and then I can fire off the friendly rivalry if they do anything else. But this Purifier Foes is gonna do a lot of work right now. Alright, so X equals 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One big hit in now. Oh, Bazilla. I think we have to block the Flamesmith here. But we're punching in for 3 damage, which is to 12. And we're just looking to kill them with the Gandalf Sanction long term. Press the enemy here to bounce a spell. And fire for friendly rivalry or an isolation will be nice. So that's 5 damage off of the Sanction as of right now. Gandalf the Grey. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell, choose one that hasn't been chosen. Have something, 3 damage to an opponent, tuck Gandalf, copy the spell. Gonna play the land. Should have definitely just attacked first. Alright, Ring Bear, do your job. Bear some rings. That works. That's so cool. This is a really interesting card. I'm gonna pass. And I'd like to press the enemy and cast an isolation off of it. So when it targets a spell, so if he plays his own isolation and then targets it with Gandalf, I'm okay with that. But if he targets his own spell, because a copy target instance or source spell you control, I can remove it from the stack, just like killing a creature would cause the spell to fizzle. So when he tries to target this, he's going to try and target this, and I'm going to make it fizzle. We're going to do that by pressing the enemy, targeting this Fear Fire, shooting for 1, And then I will cast the Friendly Rivalry. Target a creature I control and a legendary creature. And the Protector. What? Why? Damn it, I wanted to kill him. That was my last game of the night. All right. Friendly rival. I don't know what friendly. Hang on, we can do. Oh. Okay, sorry, that's the one I just played. I didn't realize. I thought it was the one. It was you. You remember Tandem Takedown? So, Friendly Rivalry is a cool card because if you just, it's a lot of text, but if you cast it, it's a Cosmic Hunger, and if you have a legendary creature, it's a Tandem Takedown. So it's somewhere between Cosmic Hunger and Tandem Takedown. It deals damage equal to the power of the creature I cast. So like I had a Pelagear Survivor and an Erebor Flamesmith, and I dealt 2 damage with the Flamesmith and 1 damage with the Survivor because that was my Ring Bearer. Are we doing one more game tonight? And that's going to be it. Oh, wait. Looks like Premier Draft is over. All right, we'll do a quick draft. I'm not going to play, but we can talk through it. Okay, I want to see if I can make this work. And I don't think it's good, but I really want to try. So we're going to grab this and a whole bunch of scry. All right, so now I'm going to try and take all cards that scry and force blue-green for a while. This scries, I think that this is the best land cycler, but they're all quite good. I'm actually going to take Quick Beam because I think that this card is very strong and a reason to be green, and we are green-blue. I don't know what shortcut to the mushrooms does. ETB tempt. Grow a creature every turn. Oh, so this is a cool card if you're eating food every turn because you get to eat a food, put a counter on something. But we're not going to be eating food every turn. But we are going to be eating food every turn because this pack's very bad. So we're going to take the shortcut to the mushrooms and lean food. And we may not end up playing this Lost Isle Calling. Oh, but here's a blue-green scry. We're still going to try and get food because you can get enough food out of the green cards. Like even just as Brandywine Farmer. So like this is a cool card because 3 mana, make 2 food is not good enough on its own. But if you can use the food well, no, now you care about the food. Like now you care about that card. We've got Arwen and Fury. I actually like Council's Deliberation quite a lot because it's always going to be a 2-for-1 and Gift of Strands. But we're taking removal because you got to take removal in this set until you have enough of it. Shortcut to mushrooms, removal. Payoff. All right. I like Elrond a lot because a creature coming into play scrying is great, and it's one of the only repeatable ways to get the ring to tempt you. There are 4 black cards in this pack. They're all playable black cards, but none of them are strong. And it doesn't mean that we're abandoning everything for black, but that is a signal. I will look at the next pack to see if there are more black cards, and then if I see something strong, I'll know that black is a little bit open. I'm willing to splash for this card. I think this card is worth splashing. Many Partings is a card that lets you splash, but yeah, I'm just happy to splash for this card. I think it's very good. A lot of people seem to be disagreeing with me on it, and that's okay. I'd be upset if people didn't disagree with me on stuff like that. Shire Terrace, card's great. It also triggers Shortcut to Mushrooms, which is something I hadn't thought about until just now. Now I'll take 2 of them. Ooh, a generous Ent. Love that card. This also is good for fixing, even if it's like a Sanctum, but it kind of takes up a slot that the Sanctum wants to be an instant or sorcery. All three of these black cards are playable without being great, but there's still a green card here. So I'm going to take it. It's also an Ent, which goes with Quick Beam. I care enough about this Brandywine Farmer. Like, this does enough work for me now. I also like the fact that this is a cantrip for the Sanction that scries for the Calling. That might make it better. This is actually tough between these two. Do I care more about scrying or do I care more about food? I'm going to care more about scrying. Hey, there's another one. Hey, MTG, how you doing? Deceive. This is just a quick draft I'm doing for fun. This card's so cool. It's not great, but I'm just happy to see it. But Elrond is fantastic. The Bath Song. That card's cool. It's nice keeping yourself from decking. I like the Lookout. A 2-mana 1/3 that scries every turn is great, and I think I can table this generous Ent. Faramir is worth a splash, but I don't want to splash 2 colors, and I'm already running a mountain for this Gandalf Sanction. This is a card that I'd want to play with. Like, I gave this a revisit in my set review. I'm just not sure how good that actually is. I want to know. I'm willing to splash Fear Fire foes. Glorious Gale, also great. And I like the base, and people have not been taking it, so I'm not worried about getting it. But Fear Fire Foes and Gandalf Sanction are 2 cards that are worth splashing for, especially a second Sanction. Is that better than second Arwen? I think it is better than the second Arwen. I might be a little too high on this card, but I really think it's great. I think it's so strong. Farmer Guide, Kingfisher. Rise of the Witch King is also pretty good. How you doing today, MTG? This card is really good. It doesn't look good, but it counters, like, by the stats, it counters something like 90% of all common and uncommon creatures in the set. There's so many 1/4s and 2/4s. Dude, I did the math on it. It's like 76% of all the creatures. It plays like Cut Down. I also like the Lookout, but this card's just really good. Make a food, get a land? Yes, please. Bill is very strong. But I want to make a food, get a land. Greyhaven. I'm still torn on that one. This one's fine. But it's just fine. I don't have a payoff for the food. I'm going to take the Greyhaven. Card's also fine. I think this card's quite good. I've been really happy with it all the time. Like, it plays like a 1-drop. This card is a reason to go into white, even if I'm not currently in white. And this card, creatures left line can't block this turn, is just good in general. It's a good way to break through late in the game. I'm going to take this, because we're going to use it to try and win. Bombadil's Song. Lovely. Nice bit of protection. Gives hexproof, and the ring tempts you. I like it. Rush the Room, I haven't gotten a chance to play with yet. I don't know how good it is. Cast in the Fire has a lot more targets than I was expecting, but I'm not committed to red yet. This card is one of the best white commons. It's weird that it's the last pick. Sacrifice 3 foods, draw a card. Peregrine Took's quite good. Try. Or counter target spell, amass orcs 1. We're going to take Peregrine Took. Legolas is so weird. Why? This card should be better, like, by all rights. We're going to take the second Quick Beam. I think Quick Beam's great. Isolation is bad removal, but we need removal in general. And the Guardian is good in general. I got enough ability to splash red. Foray of Orcs is a great card. Yeah, it's just Foray of Orcs. Cards are really good. This is a Scry deck, and we need a 2-drop, and the Watcher is a good card in that deck. Try to draw to. I'm coming up on this. I was not. My set review, I was like, I don't know if I like this. Provide the Shire is also solid. Pick up a permanent, make a food is good when we can use the food for stuff. I don't have a lot of uses for food. I may cut most of the food package. We'll take it. Improvised club is just good. Cantrip, ring tempt, very good. I'm gonna take the second expedition lookout over the second stern scalding, even though I really like stern scalding. This is only graveyard. Take a second Bombadil song. I like that card. I like Deceive the Messengers too. The tricks are pretty good in this set. I can do 16 lands with a mini partings and a big ent. We'll cut our food package and leave the spells package. We're going to use the Gandalf Sanctions as our win condition. I gotta go to bed. Damn it, I want to play more Magic. Alright, I'm going to go to bed. I want to play this set more. What am I going to do? Four, 7, Grey Havens out. 15 lands. 16 lands. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, you guys, I just want to play Magic. I want to go to work. This is bullshit. I even got a deck I love. You're right, Hatter. You're absolutely right, Hatter. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll play at least one game. I just want to play Magic. Yeah, so my last game got deleted because they switched the Premier Draft over to... They switched from Premier Draft to Quick Draft because there's fewer people drafting, which I think is a good way to do it. I'm going to cut Revive the Shire because I cut the food packages. Do I cut Shortcut to Mushrooms? Yeah, I do. I cut all the food packages. What do I replace the... Deceive the Messenger? I've been really happy with Deceive the Messenger. Yeah, okay. Be right back. Wow. All right, I'm going to play exactly one more game. I'm going to play one more game. Let's go. Last game. Last game. That's a cute one. I'm going to throw this back. I'm going to keep this one. A little sketchy. A lot of sketchy. But I have my colors. Should have played the Shire Terrace first. Hi, puppy. No. Hmm. I need a second blue source. The double sanction is weird, but we can make it work. I think I have to kill this like now. Otherwise it's just gonna keep growing. Has to be an army. Hmm. I'll offer this trade. I'm okay with that. No, I'm not. There's too many tricks. I think we lose. Not true. We've got 2 sanctions. No blocks. Ow. Taking a lot of damage next turn. It's okay. Hmm. I can make chump blockers for a long time. We're gonna make chump blockers for a long time. We just have to get our sanctions up to speed. We're gonna play this like Zenith Flare. Chump forever. Needed cards like the knots. Alright. All in here. Respect. But if he keeps milling me out, these sanctions will get him. Nice. I think I'm okay with the ring not tempting me. We're just gonna race here. We're gonna have the ring tempt me. We got this. We're gonna win this. It doesn't look like we're gonna win this, but we're gonna win this. I'm gonna do this earlier, but it's fine. Need to make sure I keep enough chump blockers. Have to keep chump blocking. It's only an 11-11. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. We got this. I just need him to play another creature. And we got this. Do this for x equals 0. Gotta get into the graveyard. 5 damage each on these. Just need something to shoot. It's 13. No big deal. No problem. Whatever. I'm just feeding creatures to it. I'll be fine. No, that's cheating. I'm working so hard. Working so hard to punch through. I do have a 4 mana tucket. If I draw my tuck, I can win. I'm fine. That's not what I needed. I can still draw my tuck though. Damn. You didn't play any creatures. Okay. You got to attack me this 2020. Oh, they fall into the loser's ring falls into Mordor. All right, that was a fun one to end on. We're gonna call it there tonight. Sorry, I can't play more. Let's see who's on. We're gonna go ahead and raid King Gex because he is in early access and I like him. All right, good night, everybody. That was lots of fun. Be good to King Gex, and I will see all of you next week. Sorry, that's the last stream this week. But I'll be back next week, and I'll have a schedule out on Monday. Good night, everybody.